Alright, yo guys, welcome back to the channel. Where you at? Dang. Um, where you at, bro? I am up here in this city, bro. That's where I'm at. But yeah, I mean, so basically, before I begin anything, let's go ahead and kind of talk about what we're gonna be doing within this stream. Basically, number one, um, I need to turn up the audio a little bit, just because we're gonna be doing a little bit of music as well, because I kind of wanted to get into that a little bit as well. But number one, we're gonna be working on the ability for the platinum, whatever it's called, rapier. And the thing about it is that I just about finished the system for the first ability. So we did about finish that last stream, but I kind of had to do a little bit of fixes. I did fix a couple other bugs here and there as well, and you'll notice the map is gone. That's because I set up a new system, so that because I noticed that like my runtime was really slow because I had to like load in the whole map and everything every time. So instead, what I decided to do was basically destroy the map every time. And I have a little script over here in testing handler that basically just clears the terrain, and that way like my whole system doesn't like lag every time. Um, Close every time I have to like do some testing and stuff. Right, so this is going to make the whole process of like developing a lot faster, I think. We'll see. So far I've noticed it's been a lot quicker, but also I fixed a couple other bugs. There was one bug where there was a close all tabs. Okay, so that's not working, but that's fine. I also noticed like previously when I would kill enemies, there would be like a whole like a thing where they would kind of glitch out. There would be a ton of errors. I went ahead and fixed that. It was a super easy fix. I don't know why I kind of left it until now. But basically, new ability. Previously, when you used the ability, they would just shoot in the same position. But now you can like dynamically move your mouse, and it'll move the ability along with it. So I can go ahead and fight all these dudes and everything. Do what I need to do basically. And yeah, so I was just doing a bunch of testing and here and there. I just got everything to start working and everything. Um, and so yeah, that's about that. So yeah, I did a little bit of off-screen development. So you can see, yeah, it's working. And I am fully ready to start moving on to the second ability. But before I do that, I gotta work on a song, basically. So I need to also close this. I'm just gonna go ahead and make a real quick song. It might take like about like an hour or so, but I thought I'd just do it on stream as well, just for fun. So yeah, let's go ahead and start with maybe, whenever I make songs, it's kind of random. I'll just start with like a drum set, I guess. It's like dun da dun da. So yeah, let's see. What should I start with? So boom. And I also gotta turn that. So something like that could work. And then stretch. Type this. 150. Let's try. And we can just like tut 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 tut. And then we can do like a crash. And actually, I kind of liked how the cutoff kind of sounded. So we're gonna go like this instead. Maybe a little bit less. So kind of like this, maybe. Let's try this. Da 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 da. So we go like da da da. Da da da. So we can do something like this. We can do something like this. And then throw this over here. And with this, we can loop it probably. Let me just make sure. And then we can add a bass now. So like we can go to Vital. And then throw in some like synth type stuff like. And actually, I wonder. Maybe not like that. So I'm gonna do this and then Control A, Alt, and then inside here. Since we're gonna go for like a bass, we need like a plucky bass, like. Let's look for a pluck real quick. That might work actually. It needs to be. Nah, I think it needs to be thicker, I think. So let's see if one of these will work. I think I could stack these actually, so 2 and 3. So instead I'm gonna copy this and I'm just gonna throw it into here. I think it was... Which one did I have on this one? Oh, they're the same right now, so... There we go. This should work. And then we can kind of go up one. On here. Da da da. And actually, instead what I'll do is... And then... This is kind of a weird way of doing it, but I mean... As long as it works, I guess. There we go. And then we can kind of keep this, and then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this. And then over here, we're gonna remove this. Oh, I think I forgot to copy it. So I'm gonna Control C, come back here, Control V, and we're gonna basically do the same thing. And then what I can do now is copy this whole loop right here. Something like that. Whoa. And then unselect these. Oh, dang it. There we go. And we can throw in like a... Let's actually throw these over here. Oh. Oh, so wait, hang on. I mean, I guess that works. I kind of don't like that though, so. Uh. Oh, there we go. I need another pluck, I think. Ba-da-ba-bang. I like that one. And then okay. Actually, I had an idea. Wait, let's see. So I can throw on this. And then let's see. So we go over here like this. And the reason I did that is so that I can basically, because what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna do Control G or Control. How do you consolidate? I always forget. So right click this, O, enter, O, enter T, enter. O, enter T, enter. Okay, that's good to remember. So I can just consolidate stuff like that. And the reason I did that is so that I can reverse it. And then I can also remove the reverb because I don't need it for that. And actually it's gonna be reversed though, so I gotta if I cut it like this. I'm gonna flip them. So kinda like that. Let's see how that sounds. I think we can cut off 2. And how does that look actually? 1, 2, 1, 2. I heard like a little clicking. What is that clicking from? Maybe it's not that. Okay. No, there's a clicking noise. I don't know if that's from here though. Or is it from this? What is that clicking from? Wait. Maybe it's gone. Okay, it's gone. I don't know what happened there. Okay, so something like that. And we need like a melody now. So it's like. Oh, it needs to be way faster. So I'm gonna hold Alt and then Control. Ah, shoot. Let's see how that sounds. And I think the synth itself is probably the problem right now, so it's like, we need to just change it, I think. I like that actually. We'll go with this. So then let's go like this, and then we can go like this. We'll start with that, and maybe fade the hats in. And so, and also, maybe I'm gonna pan the hats too. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna take the hats, add a panomatic, and basically that's just gonna make it left, right, speed, pan, amount. And then usually, okay, actually, yeah, I'll do it like this. So kick, snare, set it to red, drum, set it to red, and then we add side chained, set that to red, and I'll set up a one for the synth. And basically we're just gonna kick, snare goes into here, and then everything else goes into drum, and then kick, snare goes into drum, and then drum side chains to, or no, kick, snare side chains to this, and then synth goes into here, and everything goes into this. And then over here we're gonna add a fruity limiter. We're gonna max the ceiling, boom boom, side chain by kick, snare. And then for the hat as well, I was gonna create automation clip on the volume, and we're basically just gonna fade it in. Let's see. Okay, it needs a transition though. So I kind of like that one. We'll throw it in here, and then an impact as well. I think the crashes are a bit too loud too. And actually, wait, I noticed it's because I started like this. So actually what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this so that I can fit it to the kind of the same length. And then maybe we'll just do this. So we'll start like this. Make it unique as well. And maybe we'll start even slower. And actually, yeah, sometimes with these you gotta like do it like that. One more thing. What was I gonna add? Brown noise. We're gonna throw brown noise in, and we're just gonna fade it in and out. So it's just gonna be like something like this. And then maybe ambient stuff too, so like wind chimes. Kind of like this one, yeah. So we'll fade these in too, and they'll just get faded out as well. And let me double check if this has multiple voices. Okay, it has 8 voices. Okay, so what I can do actually, kind of like that, and then maybe I'll layer it too. So, whoops. Actually, maybe I'll do like a piano. So I'll do Labs. Labs has a good soft piano, so I can do like something like da 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 da. It just takes a long time to load sometimes. Let's see if I can finish this song in an hour. If I can finish it in an hour, then that'll be good times. So yeah, right now we're about... Oh, it's taking a bit of time. We're at 25 minutes. Dang. We're already... Dang. So yeah. I gotta get faster at this. So we can do something like bum bum. Okay, I like that. Same thing. I usually just do this for my... Because I kind of just want the high notes, high tones. Maybe I'll turn it up. Oh, it's offbeat, dang it. So I should play it with the kick and everything. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, we'll do it like that actually. And when it's soft beat, it kind of messes a lot of stuff up. And Alt R, we'll just do the pan and velocity, yeah. And maybe just like adjust note start times as well. There we go. And then actually I have an idea with this. So we'll just extend the end. Yeah, maybe I should let's see. And then we can basically just duplicate all this. And then put it over here. Different type of impact, I think, over here. Yeah, I'll use this one instead. Along with the Hell's Gates one. This one's pretty good. Because it has like a little bit of bass too. Holy cow. And then right here we'll add a change. So we're gonna go to 808, I think. I need to find a good one. Yeah, I kinda like this one actually. Oh, and then we gotta add self-cutting. There we go. Let's see. I think this one's off. I think I need the kicks playing, so I kinda know what type of rhythm it is. Oh yeah, it's completely off key. Oh, it doesn't. Maybe I need the. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, I mean, something like that should work. And then basically we just gotta go. Maybe it's the 808 actually. I'm gonna switch it.
No, wait, reroll.
Whoops. And then we need to add some. So we're gonna go to OTT. We're gonna add some OTT. You always have to add OTT to everything, basically. But since it's a bass or sub bass, basically, you don't want to do too much. At least. And we're gonna add some blood overdrive. And then spreader, and then we're just gonna go to. So that's in mono basically, or it's centered. Let's see, what else do we do here? Then I think we gotta put it to the synth track. And then we can Control C, Control V. So yeah, we're gonna probably replace the hats over here. So we're gonna pull in a new hat. I need like a lighter one. This one's lighter, so I can use this one. So then we're gonna do audio track again. So we'll do it like this actually. And then we're gonna add a new snare as well. know there's a light snare somewhere here. Yeah, I'll use that one. So we're gonna go Oh, actually. We'll do it like this actually. Let's Control V, Control V. And over here we can add the swoosh again. I think I need a sub bass too. It's just, yeah, I don't think it's probably because of the and I'll cut off the sub bass on that in case there is any. I could boost it, but maybe it'd be better to have it like as a yeah, so I need to cut it off over there. So basically we're just gonna come over here, put an EQ on, and we're just gonna cut off the sub bass. And we'll use the sub bass on this one. Oh, and it's also way too low. There we go. And we're gonna boost the 80. I mean, it's alright, yeah. We'll just leave it like this. And we'll just do it like that. And we'll add the kick again. Maybe we'll change the kick. It's like yeah, kind of like that. So we'll do it like this. And we can just loop this. Maybe I'll layer it though, because that's kind of not enough. We need like a super low kick, like. This one will work. And then audio track, and we'll just basically copy the pattern. And then actually maybe we'll bring the snare in as well, the original snare. So that would be this. Maybe lower though. Nah, different snare. Let's see. I think I need a quick cut snare, kind of like. This would work, yeah. So we're gonna pull in a new snare for this one. That. And then we're just gonna copy this, and then boop, 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 boom. There we go. And maybe, let's see what it sounds like. So we'll do it like this actually. And then actually, what we're gonna do here, so we're gonna pull in a couple instruments. So we're gonna do orchestra. So BBC orchestra. And we're just gonna pull in 3 ones, one for the violin, one for the cello, or one for the bass, and one for the actually no, cello probably because we already have a bass instrument. And then, so yeah. Cello, violin, and viola, that's what we're gonna pull in. So violins, this will be violins, this will be cello, and this will be viola. That way we have it on all the pans as well. It's not loud enough, so here, let's see. So we got all the instruments right here, so that way we can just pull it into one bus as well. Route to this track only, and we can call this orchestra. Boom, and then we can route this to synth as well. That way it's side chained as well. And we also gotta start chaining these to the correct bus as well. So this is a kick, this is a snare. This is a snare as well. And this is a hi-hat, so we can just throw it into drum. An orchestra, let's see, so to boost its volume, we're gonna use Blood Overdrive probably. Oh no, so actually what I wanted to do was like this actually. Kind of what I was doing earlier with the synth, but basically with the instruments as well. So we're gonna paste it in here like this. So we'll do it like that, and then we'll just kind of, I think we'll just paste it in like this. So maybe we'll only do it for these ones though. And then we can go back into the original. Let's see how that sounds. Wait, did I pull the right thing? So let's not pull these. Or these. Or these. Just this. And then we can so like that, and then actually for this one, I think we start like this. Yeah, like that, like that. There we go. And I mean, I think that's about it. Yeah, let's see. 45 minutes. It's not been a full hour, so maybe I'll do a little bit more stuff on it. So maybe for this part, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw on soundly place it, and usually this default one is pretty nice. It's like, oh, the piano is not connected. So I need to link that. And actually, what I'm gonna do as well, I'm gonna go like this, and then I'm gonna make a pre-master. I usually just don't like throwing stuff on the master. I mean, either way it works. It's just like if I ever want to edit it, like I have to like, you can't like change like the master ever, so it kind of messes with stuff. So yeah, I kind of don't go like this, and then we'll throw on the sound like place it. Let me make sure I removed it from here. Yeah, I gotta delete it from here. And then basically we can just automate this. We're gonna initialize it like this though. And we're gonna and actually what might work is if I go like this and I bring this point over here, and then kind of like that. I don't know. I don't think I like. Let's see. Maybe I need more high. I think let's see, what do I... Just doesn't sound right. Let's see. Maybe it's this. No, let's see. So we're gonna pull these as well. Yeah, that sounds so... That did not sound good. So we need... I think we gotta keep these drums. So then we'll Control C, Control V. Yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, these. Let's see. And I think what I'm missing is a riser, so we'll throw a riser in too. And then throw in a swish sing. Kind of like that. There we go. we're gonna add like a da da. Well, so this. Like that, and then for the I'll have to find something good. And actually, while I'm at it, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. No, not that one, not that one. Let's try that. And then let's turn off the... Because I can hear reverb, yeah. And, oh, this, yeah. There we go. What I can do actually... Where is it? There it is. We're gonna actually OTT. And then this. And then we're gonna link this to synth. And then we're gonna basically just copy or actually, instead of doing it like that, we're just gonna do it manually like this. It's like that. Wait, let's see. So I'm gonna do this, and then I just want to select the drums, so let's see. How do I do this? This is the one thing that is not good, I gotta figure out how to get faster at selecting specific parts. So, I mean, would it just be like going like this? I could always do that. And then deselect this. And then we're going to take this, we're going to duplicate it over here, make unique, and then copy this value, Control C, and then paste, and then we're going to bring it all the way down. Whoops. I guess that works. There we go. And for the intro, maybe I'll do a little bit of automation here too. So Actually, you know what? Because instead of doing automation on like the note, what I can just use is I can use this. Then I can pull it from here. Kind of like this.
Oh my god, they got like 2234. What happened?
Okay. Let's just make sure this sounds good. Yeah, this part kind of sounds not that good, but let's see. 56 minutes, that's about good. Alright. It's a little bit like that, so. Actually, on this one, what I like to do sometimes is take crush, enter, and then we can automate the crush. So like this. So kind of like this. And we can throw more impacts over there too. Boom, kind of like that. And actually, another idea. I'm gonna need this again. Make unique, and then at that very end. There we go, like that. And maybe I could add a whoosh at the end too. Like a boom. And I think that's it. That's the whole song. Okay, we're done. So all we gotta do now is this. And then while that's opening up, we can open up like CapCut and stuff. Or actually no, because CapCut is down, so I'm gonna just go ahead and make the thumbnail while this is loading and everything. And then we can get on to developing. So yeah, usually when my programs open it's like super laggy. Actually, we can close that. And for now, we can probably close this too. Yeah, this is just Google. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and edit up the thumbnail real quick. So file, open recent. And then, let's see, I'm gonna delete this because I don't need that anymore. And then I can, let's see, what was the other layer? Alright, these two, so I don't need those either. And then text, delete, delete. delete, and we're on day 25 now. So we're gonna come over here. 25365, color to white. Align. Whoa, where did that just go? Okay, Control A, object align. There we go. Control C, Control V, Control V, and then we're gonna hide the top one, and then select all the text, and then we're gonna add a pink to blue gradient effect adjustment, and then hue and saturation. Control Shift U. I should remember that. Boost that a ton. Add an object render glow. Actually, no, I do that on the next layer. So I'll do it like this. Then render photo glow. Kind of like that. There we go. A little bit of a glow on the edges. Maybe I could do it again. That should work. And then actually maybe I'll undo the other one. I can come over here, object, feather. And then let me find a good color type. I don't know if I want to use add, or maybe I can and just like turn it down a little. Or actually, maybe that looks kind of good. I think maybe I'll try this as a thumbnail. And then over here, remove this. We're gonna get a new screenshot. Then we're gonna copy it, close this. Over here, Control V. Over here, boom. And then effects, brightness and contrast. We're gonna boost the contrast, and then the lightness as well. And then adjustments, I think that's everything. The bottom text though, I usually add a little bit of a glow. So drop shadow, distance, this, and then kind of like that. There we go. You can't really tell. Let's see. Just a little bit. There we go. Perfect. So that's going to be the thumbnail. I'm going to go ahead and save it. Save as. And then PNG 25. Save, flatten. And we're done with that. And we just got to record the video now. Let's see. Oh, gotta move my mouse. Oh, I'm not even recording, shoot. Gotta click that. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe there's a... Oh shoot. Okay, so I noticed that this is way too loud, so I'm just gonna turn it down. Let's see, and then I'm gonna go back there and just make sure. That should work. Okay, and I'm gonna re-export it real quick. V2. And then I can open up CapCut now. And we'll see from there. We'll see from there. Alright. But we got the video though, so we can work with that. So yeah, I'll have that ready once I need it. And then I think it goes to videos. Yeah, and then I can delete the previous days as well. Oh, I'm on the wrong window. I didn't realize. Yeah, there we go. So I was just throwing stuff inside of here. And so while that's all exporting out, I'm gonna go ahead and turn back down the volume on this. There we go, and then I think I'll have... It's probably right around here. There we go. Okay, yeah, so that's kind of where it starts. So I can mute that, and then I can take the song project, drag it in, and then drag it in over here. Well, the video is actually shorter. That's strange. So maybe I'll start it. That usually doesn't happen. So actually I'll do it like this. Drag this out here. This is still muted. I mean, yeah, I kind of have to do it like that then. Kind of interesting. Or actually, maybe what I could do is undo that and make the speed slower. 0.98. Yeah, I guess that works. And then video animation. And then let's see, I'm gonna also Control X, Control V. I think that's it though. Pro, what do you mean? No way, is this new? I don't remember this. You're using pro features. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Animation library. Is this new? Bro, what are they doing, bro? What are they doing? Unlimited exports. This has to be new. Let me look this up real quick. Oh my. CapCut unlimited uploads. Or is it because they're down? Oh my gosh. New update. Let's see. So, this is what people are saying. Yeah, alright. Guess we're using DaVinci then. Yeah. Oh my gosh. True. Alright, so we're gonna get DaVinci then. Uh, I've got it before. I just never like fully learned it, but I mean, this is like the only competitor to Premiere, so I might as well start now. Let's see. What's the difference? Region tracking. Sure, why not? Oh my gosh. Alright, let me do that on a different window. Yeah, that's annoying. So yeah, I guess we're not uploading it yet. I got all the footage though, so we can work on development once we're done with that. Um, oh, I'm downloading it. 7 GB, shoot. Alright, so I'm gonna be here for a while. While that downloads, while I'm editing that up, instead what we're gonna do is we're gonna be working on development over here. Perfect time to start working on this. So, basically, Notepad, let's pull it out. What the plan was, and still is that we're gonna... I already finished this actually, so we can clear that. Secondary ability. Actually, let me pull out Google Docs real quick. So the document, we're about finished with this, yeah. And we just gotta finish domain. So, place insignia on the ground, increase weapon range while within the domain insignia. That seems pretty weak, actually. So maybe what I'm gonna do is, also does platinum to enemies when it... Yeah, we're gonna do it like this. This seems kind of fun. That way we can add another effect and everything. Because like just adding weapon range kind of seems kind of boring. So we're gonna add like a whole new like effect and everything kind of like that. But first we gotta get the whole insignia working. So to do that, actually since I did all those improvements on the performance, let me see how fast it loads in the whole project. If it's still like 5 seconds, then we're gonna switch to the different project to test. But let's see. Yeah, it's taking a bit. Taking a bit. So alright, yeah, so we're gonna probably develop on the other uh project. Um, so we need an insignia basically, and we need a hitbox too. So basically, we're just gonna. Oh, actually, I just remembered because sometimes like these cylinders, they're rotated. Yeah, it's kind of weird. So I gotta rotate it first. There we go. And then let me set the size real quick. So size, 2020. There we go. So that'll be the size of the insignia, and we're gonna make it go up a little. That way you can kind of stay inside of it. Let me see. I wonder, that's not that big though. So I think I'm gonna maybe set it to 25 instead. Maybe even that's kind of small. So I'm gonna set it to, let's see, 40, 40. It would be good to have like a player for reference. So I'm gonna actually pull a, so I remember, yeah, I had a dude over here. This is kind of the wrong size dude though. So actually, rig, I need to rig. So over here, general R6 block avatar. That way we have something for reference. I think, yeah, this is about the perfect size. So then transparency 0.8, color red, cast shadow false, can collide query false, false, can touch yes. Anchored. And so with that, we can start working on the particles. So attachment, we're going to bring the attachment to the very bottom. Let's get the size of this. Let's actually set it to 20. That way it's pretty simple. 20. And then attachment, position, -10. +10 maybe. There we go. It's at the very bottom now. But I think so that it's above the ground, we're going to do 8.5. So it's floating 1.5 above the ground. Or, oh, that might be a bit too much. Because, yeah, like, it's going to be, like, you're not going to be able to see it. That's the one problem, because the terrain isn't flat. So maybe I should set it to, like, 9.5. That way it's 0.5 tiles above. You would be able to tell. Yeah, I don't know. Particle emitter. And then basically all I gotta do, velocity perpendicular. And actually instead of doing it like this, I'm gonna come over here, ZV. And while this is running, I'm gonna make sure the song is fully. So I'm gonna go to projects. I'm gonna pull it up real quick. I'm gonna throw it on loop real quick. Okay, we can use something like that. Let me actually favorite it. Yeah, we can use this. What happened to my color sequence? Could have sworn I had a color sequence somewhere. I think it's probably in here. Yeah, what was it? Platinum. Oh, platinum. It's just not at the beginning. Okay, let me go back to where I was. And we gotta set a dynamic size. Or actually, what is the size gonna be? Okay, it needs to be way bigger. Let's try 15. 20. 22. I think that works. And then rotation. So some of them should be rotating 70. Or wait, that's the rotation set. Oh wait, so 0,360. That's gonna be for all of them though, so 0,360. And for this one, rotation speed will be 80. This one will be -80. And what's this one? Negative or 50. And then what we gotta do, emission rate, set that to 2. And then lifetime to 3 to 5. And then, because it's still pretty flat, it doesn't have like a thickness, what we can do is set the speed as well, so 10. That way they should go up, maybe? Where are they going? Oh, they're going downwards, so -10. There we go. And then we're gonna add some drag. So we'll set that to like 8. And if we're doing it like that, actually, we can set its start position to 10. And so that there's more thickness, the speed should be randomized too. So -7 to, or wait, no, -10 to -13. Yeah, that way there's like multiple layers. And maybe some are like super slow, so it's like 0. I don't think they're fading out. Where's the transparency? They should be fading out. It looks like some of them are just like glitching out. I wonder why that's doing that. Yeah, they're not fading out. Maybe it's because of this. Transparency to 1. Let me remove this too. Maybe the Z index. What is going on? Is it because they're inside a part? Let me move this over here. Or it's probably because they're underground. So yeah, I think this has to be floating a little bit. What's going on? Why is it glitching out like that? The transparency. Why are some of them glitching out? Let's see. That is so strange. They shouldn't be doing that. I don't know. Maybe. This is the drag. This is strange. They should just fade in and fade out. They aren't fading out that. Maybe it's like the. Let me try something like this. No, they're still like flashing away. I'm not exactly sure, but I mean, I kind of fixed most of it. It looks a lot better than earlier. I just set the rate to 2, and then one thing I do want to do, I wanted to try something like this. So we're gonna add a. Actually, what I'm gonna do here, so I had it in a different project, so we're gonna have to open a different project for this, because you can see, or actually I'm gonna show kind of what I'm gonna do. It's like thin. It's thin, it's not thick. There's like thin lines, and I don't think that looks like super good, so I'm gonna add like a thickness type of thing. I did it in this project once, so I'm just gonna pull it. Yeah, let's pull this over here. Yeah, let's see. I need the beam middles. Oh, I called them all M attachments, dang it. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna pull all these. I don't know which ones are which. I should have named them a little bit better, but I can just copy all of them. Yeah, there we go. We're just gonna have to rotate it 90 degrees. Yeah, the one problem, and I just realized something cool that I can do. But before I do anything, actually, I need to remove all the useless ones. It's probably these ones, yeah. Delete all those. Is there a way to group these? I wonder if I can Control-Shift-G or folder. I can, perfect. I'll do that then. Yeah, the texture. I can change the texture on these. So maybe I'll use something cool like this. How does that look? Nah, I need something interesting. No. It's also rotating. That's kind of cool. Oh, this might be it. Yeah, or nah. This might be it. I mean, I don't know if it fits it though. It might also be the color. Let me replace the color real quick. What is the color of the other ones? Yeah, I mean, I think it's the color actually. It's just not that bright. Or actually, maybe I gotta set this to 1 too. Yeah, I just gotta find a good texture, I think. Let's see. Transparency, set that to 0. Maybe that's why it's not looking super. Let me try pasting in the original color then. We'll do it like that, and then no. Maybe something like this. Yeah. I just need something thick, I think that's the problem. Yeah, these ones are just something like this. I think it's this. Yeah, this is kind of cool. I like this. It's like nice and circle. Is there a way to have it face the facing camera? Does that look weird? It does give it thickness though. Let's see. Let me actually duplicate, Control D, and then rotate it. Let's see how that looks. That was like kind of thick. Wait, what? I don't think that worked. Control D, rotate. Did that do what I wanted it to? I think so. Maybe I'll just duplicate the folder though. Kind of like that. And then also, let's see. Alright, I think that's everything. So we just gotta adjust the size now, so this is gonna be the weird part. Maybe I'll do this after I adjust the size first. So I gotta rotate, move these around. Yeah, we can do something like that, and then because it's because we haven't adjusted these yet. So let's see, what is the correct curve? So let's try 12. No, that's not gonna cut it. How did I? So it was 4. Maybe it's because it was 4 away. So 16.087. I don't know about that exact number, but maybe it's that. I think that's it. Nice, okay. And so yeah, we're just gonna duplicate, Control D, and then rotate 45. And we're gonna make it thicker. And then we're gonna move all these down. And then I think I gotta fade these. What does this ability do? So basically, it places an insignia on the ground and it increases the weapon's range, and it also does a little bit of like a effect to enemies while you're within the domain, basically. And so yeah, this is gonna be the ability for this sword. And so yeah, we still got a bunch of swords to go, but I finished all these ones' abilities. Let me know if you want to see any of the abilities. I'm just working on everything, and it's just taking a while because it's a lot of work, you know. But yeah, that's kind of what's going on at the moment. Yes sir, yes sir. So let's go ahead and move this down. Also, nice to meet you, bro. Nice to meet you. It's good to see you again, bro. Let's see. There we go. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and copy this, and I'm gonna take it to the main project, and then we'll see kind of how this looks. So yeah, I mean, inside the ground it's gonna look kind of weird. Does it follow the player or stay where you activate the ability? It's gonna be where you activate the ability. So it's gonna be like if you're like trying to fight like a big group, and you're just gonna like hold your ground basically, type of thing. And so that's kind of like the whole idea behind like these like hitbox type of things. Same, I've been studying for exams and haven't been able to watch your streams. Bro, don't worry about it, bro. Thank you for dropping by though. Yeah, no bro, exams, bro, why do they exist, bro? We'll never know. But yeah, thank you for the hundreds as well. The hundreds, yes sir. But yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what would look good. So maybe I'll throw in like another particle. Let's see, shape. what shape would it be? Cylinder, I think. I don't know what's going on right now. This is kind of strange, but let's see, what would be a good effect to have like around? Maybe like little dots. So I think I'm gonna go for little dots type of thing. Or actually, what I could do instead is I think I have it over here too. I built it once. I think it's this. Glitter? Maybe it's this. I'm gonna remove these and then paste this in. Enabled 5. Yeah, something like that, and then maybe I'll set the size to smaller though. So size will be something like this. I don't know actually. Maybe it's just rate. I'll set it to like 1. Just like have one in a few every once in a while. Maybe that's doing too much. I think I'm gonna remove that actually. And then I'm gonna add a light below, the point light. And then the color is gonna be... Oh, I don't have it copied anymore. Let's see. Control C. Control V. Oh. I'll just have to copy it from here, I think. There we go. And then range 25. Maybe I'll set it brighter though. So I'll go like right there. And these circles are also pretty bright too, so I think I'll set the transparency a little bit lower. Something like that. There we go. That way you can kind of see a little bit of the detail. Okay, and with that, I think that's about it. What else would I need? I think that's everything. Okay. Let me just make sure everything... Shadow. I don't know what that does, but I'll turn it on, sure. Okay, so that's the looking type of thing. Not gonna lie, I think your game could blow up. Bro, thank you. That's what I hope. That's what I hope. As ever though, you never know. I felt that up for a lot of things that I've done over the years, and like I've realized like I can never have my expectations too high, because the truth is, even if I think something could potentially blow up, bro, there's never no guarantee, bro. And so in the end, if it doesn't, that's alright. That's alright. I'm building this game more for fun anyways. But yeah, that would be awesome though. You never know, I guess. Let's see, so I'm gonna bring this. Oh yeah, and let's see. Oh yeah, so we're gonna start working on the coding for this thing. So, whoops, that is not what I meant to do. So this is gonna be the platinum domain. And we'll just call this a hitbox. Hitbox 1. And we're gonna do a folder for scripts. And we're gonna add a script. And then we'll call it platinum domain. And then folder. Are you interested in a coding game dev career? Because this is probably great resume stuff. That is one of the major things. Like that's how I felt about this whole game project. It's like, even if it doesn't work, like it would be a good like resume builder type of thing. I think at least, I don't know. I've never been hired for like any coding jobs yet, so who knows? But I hope so. I hope this type of thing is like what they're looking for. If it's not, then I'm gonna still keep working on it anyways. But that is like one of the major reasons. Like, if I can say like I've been working on a long-term coding project type of thing, I think that would work. That would be pretty good. Because it would show that I can work on large bases type of thing. I don't know. Events, and then we're gonna need values. And then I'm gonna add some values here. So object value, this is gonna be character, duplicate, or actually I'm gonna delete it, and then bool value. This is gonna be setup, and we're gonna add some events here. So event, bindable event. This will be character, or wait, no, setup, and then one for cleanup. And those are kind of like the events and values I usually set up for everything. So yeah, basically I just gotta imports, set variables, functions, and then so yeah, setup variables, local, model equals script.parent local event equals model.events.setup cleanup. And then for this one, we're gonna do character event. Oh wait, no, these aren't events; these are values. So character val, object value, and we're gonna do dot values dot character, and this is gonna be setup val and bool value equals perfect. We got all that. Let's see, model dot local function. Actually, let's do it like this. Wait. Actually, now that I think about it, there's one thing I gotta. Actually, never mind. I'm chilling. Okay. Cleanup event connect function, or actually clean up, and then setup event connect setup. Now we're gonna make the functions right here. So local setup, local function setup, args table, boom, and then local function cleanup. And then in cleanup, we're just gonna like model destroy to do adjust. What part of the games have you done? So I've done the inventory. I've done mostly like I've done a lot of the major stuff. I say that, but there is still a lot more major stuff that I have to work on. So right now I'm working on the ability, so I can kind of show you like this is like some of the to-do. I have to do all the armor. I haven't done any of the armor. I've modeled all the weapons. I don't know if you were here for that, but I can kind of show what I've worked on so far. So if I reopen the game real quick. And I can kind of show like the chart, the to-do that I have to go through. Open, let's see. Actually, I can do it over here. File. Where could it be? I think it'd be base systems to do. Yeah, essential for testing. So, these are the things I'm gonna do before an alpha test. And actually, this one I don't think I'm gonna do. Actually, I think this is actually the wrong. This is the wrong. I have a bunch of documents and let's see. Alpha, there we go. It would be this. So yeah, this is all the stuff I need to do before I do alpha test. And so far I've done all the tools. I'm working on I finished all the ores and everything. And I finished the models for all of these, but right now I'm working on the abilities right now. And after I'm done with that, we're gonna be working on the monsters, the different AIs and everything. And then after that, it's just trading, which I already have the trading system finished. I would just have to connect them to the NPCs. And then movement, which shouldn't be super hard. Basically accessory system, that's kind of like the major part. Leveling, and that shouldn't be super hard. Settings menu, and that I have it set up so that shouldn't be super hard either. But yeah, basically it's just gonna be a lot of modeling for the armor, which I didn't put here, but I do need to do the armor as well. So actually, I'm gonna throw this in here as well. So, boom, iron armor, steel armor, silver armor, gold armor. And I already have like the ideas for all the models for the armor done, so it would just be as simple as just modeling it. So it shouldn't be super hard either. And armor and modeling is a lot faster than coding it in. And also armor won't have abilities, which is the big thing for this as well. In the final version of the game, will you be able to join factions with your friends? Yeah. So in the final version, it's gonna be, I think, I don't know exactly what I'm gonna call it. Maybe factions would be actually a good name. Actually, I was thinking like clans, but factions would be actually, I kind of like that idea more. Maybe I'll do factions. That's actually a cool name. Let me open up the document. Actually, I like factions. That would be cool. I like that. No, but the plan was something similar to that, like where you have like clans and everything. You can play with friends. And this is like the design document. Let's see. So clans, yeah. I could say like clans slash factions. Yeah, I'll get to that later. That's actually a cool name. But yeah, while we're doing this, armor. And one thing I was thinking about as well was, with like the new chat system stuff, instead of doing like a chat through like messages, like that could be like an option. But I think like emojis, kind of like if you've ever played like Clash Royale, that would work. That way like the game won't get banned for like not following any like a chat system requirements or anything, but you can still communicate with other players that are like unable to be talked to, something like that. When you're far along, can it be like Clash of Clans where you battle other clans or do certain quests? Yeah. Exactly, bro. Of course. It's gonna be very far in the future though, but that is the plan. I think stuff like that would be super awesome to add. But yeah, for now we're just working on swords. We don't even have swords in the game, so I shouldn't be thinking super far into the future. But yeah, that would be all of those would be an addition. Clan battles and like boss fights and stuff. That would be fun. But yeah, so yeah, this is kind of like the to-do for the alpha test. And then let's see. Yeah, we gotta finish all that, but first we gotta. What was I working on? Oh yeah, actually, so I don't know if you're around for all this stuff, but some of the systems I've already added. So I've added abilities for. So this is like a super simple one. It's basically on kills it gives you extra XP, and when you use the ability, it shoots like a little wave and it just goes far. There's a different one as well. So each weapon, basically each tier will have a different ability. So if I go to the forge as well, I can kind of show the different weapon ability tiers or weapon tiers. So you can see there's like tier 1 copper sword, tier 2 copper sword, and tier 3. And each tier gets stronger with the damage, and it also adds new abilities. So like tier 1 copper sword, it has no abilities, you can't use any abilities. You can like throw it on your back and everything. Tier 2, this is gonna be, it's gonna heal you, it's gonna take mana and heal you and everything. Tier 3, it like what does it do? It's like a little boost, yeah. This was the first ability I ever made, so it doesn't look like the best either. But let's see. Silver, and then Steel Greatsword. So this one, basically when you use the first ability, it gives you strength and you do more damage basically with it. And you can also press 5 to shoot out like multiple like shurikens. And those do damage to enemies and everything, so like I could like spawn enemies and everything. Or I guess I'm on cooldown, but I can still fight them. I'm kind of getting rolled. So I can kind of show the new one. The one I'm working on right now is the platinum one, and this is the rapier. And if I use the ability, it basically shoots out a bunch of orbs, and it decimates enemies. This is like a higher tier type of ability, so it's super OP right now, and you can kind of just like shoot enemies. Let's see. I'm gonna wait for the cooldown to close, and I can like shoot it into the sky and everything. So let's see. Alright, there we go. So you can kind of like aim wherever you want to, and it'll kind of shoot towards the mouse. And that's kind of how the ability works for the platinum one. And then the one I'm working on right now is going to be this thing, where while you're inside of here, you like increase the size and you can like combat with enemies within this like circle. Now that I'm looking at it, it's kind of bright, so I might have to turn it down a little bit too. But then like you're going to get boosted while you're inside the circle, and then you can fight enemies and everything. And yeah, the rapier is awesome. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, that's the newest one. And you can kind of see the document I have for the abilities is right here. So the next one is going to be Mithril. It's going to be like a utility one where you can like put down a portal and teleport through it and everything. And these are all the previous ones. So yeah, gold one, it basically increases the hitbox and it gives you more money basically. Iron one, it spawns like a giant rain cloud. And so these are the ones I've already done. And I'm currently working on right here, and then we still have all this to do basically. But slow and steady wins the race. I like how the rapier has a different animation. Yeah, bro. Yeah. So basically all the final tiers, if it's a different type of weapon, like a dagger, it's gonna have a different animation. I still have to do a little bit of testing, but I gotta. Yeah, so I can kind of show you over here as well. So basically how it works is each weapon starts as a sword, and at the max tier, like tier 3, it's gonna become either just it's gonna stay as a sword, or it's gonna turn into a different type of weapon. So like with the rapier, it starts as like a platinum sword, and then turns to the platinum rapier. Can you dual wield swords? Yes, and actually I'm gonna show that as well. And can you use 2 different ones? Yeah, bro. Yeah, actually let me show that in the test right now. Once the game loads. So yeah, basically, as long as it's a one-handed weapon, you can use any type of weapons you want. So this is a two-handed weapon, which is why it's a lot more OP. Because to have like a two-handed weapon, it has to like make up for the second arm. But if I unequip it, I can equip 2 one-tier or one-armed weapons. So this is a one-armed weapon, for example. So it's like a dagger. Or if I wanted to, instead of just running one, I could run 1 dagger. And I could run 1 copper sword. And you can see now I got 2 weapons, the copper sword and the silver dagger. And I can use the abilities for both. At the moment I have it set up so the ability button uses both abilities. And I'll have it fixed so that you can like use each ability that you need to, instead of like just using both abilities at the same time. But yeah, you can do that. And then if I come to the forge, yeah, like I could craft like gold sword with the iron sword. I think I already have an iron sword somewhere here. Yeah, iron sword plus gold sword. Whoops. And you can kind of see like it kind of like it's inside the same position, but kind of like that. And there's like different positions that you can like equip your weapons to. So if I search like gold, so this is like gold weapons, so you can like one-shot enemies. I think that will add a lot of customization to people's builds. Yeah, bro. Yeah, that was the whole plan basically. Like I wanted it to be able to be like you can equip whatever you want as long as it's like one-handed and everything. And also like a future update that I wanted to do as well is like recoloring your weapons. Like if you wanted like if you had like an armor set that was like red, but this sword is like gray, like maybe in the future I would have it so like you can like go to like a forge and like repaint your weapon to like red. That way you could like have like clan colors and everything. But yeah, this is the rain ability. So if you can see like a little cloud opens up, and then these rain do a little bit of damage to enemies. So I could like spawn enemies, walk them into here. It's for like killing like large groups, and it lasts a lot longer than other abilities. So, and then the other ability is if I press 4, a little shield appears around me. It looks a lot better at nighttime. But like this shield kind of follows me, and I can like fight with it, and it basically just gives me a lot more defense, so I can take less damage from enemies. But yeah, so those are like all the abilities I've made so far. I just gotta keep working on the platinum domain type of thing. Let's see. So one of the first things I gotta do is I think I gotta set up a system where it checks what's inside of the hitbox already, and I have a system for this already. Let's see. I think it would be in, let's see, environment maybe, or city one environment. It'd be inside a fountain. There we go. I think I had a script in here. Yeah. So yeah, this is the script that I had that checks if the enemy or a player is inside the fountain or something like that. This reminds me a lot of Terraria abilities, which I think is a good aesthetic. That's good, bro. That's good, bro. I love Terraria. Yeah, Terraria is a very fun game. So yeah, yeah, that's kind of the type of vibe I'm going for with this. I'm gonna turn down this audio a little bit. Actually, I can just mute it on my computer. There we go. But let me kind of see what I was doing in this script. Found models, part and part. Get parts in part water. Oh, so this is just checking every second what's inside of here, and it's adding the effect. Okay. Duration 0, indefinite true, and if you exit it, then it removes the effect. Okay. So yeah, I could probably copy this script actually, and I can throw it inside of here. But I'm gonna have to like adjust a couple things, of course. So inside of here, I'm gonna make a little bit of space so I can tell what I'm working with. Maybe I'll throw it in a task.defer test.spawn maybe, and then function. That way I can do this while other things are running. And so let's see, so get parts in part, and that would be we're gonna have to pull the hitbox. And let's go show and explore. Hitbox 1, there we go. So instead of water, we're gonna do hitbox. Found parts. If parts.parent is not a model, then continue. If it's not a humanoid, then continue. If it is a humanoid, then we get the root part. Insert table.find healing entities. What is this? Healing entities. Oh, it's just a table. Okay. So I can set that up here. Local. For now, I can just do healing entities. Yeah. Effect f.add. So I'm gonna have to import effect f. So that's gonna be local SSS equals game get service. Local effect f equals require sss.helper modules dot effect functions. There we go. Let me double check. Effect f dot. Oh, maybe it's in replicated storage actually. I always forget. Whoops. And over here. Let me double check. There we go, yeah, there we go. So we got the correct one now. So right now, it should just basically just heal the player when you walk inside of it. And let me just double check that it does that. If that works, then I can go ahead and set it up to do a different effect instead of healing the player. And then maybe it'll be like a platinum boost type of thing. And then I also have to check that it's the correct player. Because I don't... Oh, actually, maybe I could do it so that it boosts all. No, I think it... yeah, wait, let's see. I think it'll be an individual thing where it only does it for you. I think it would make a little bit more sense. So where did I throw that thing? Let's see. Over here. So now it should just heal me when I walk in. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. Okay, so that's because, whoa, what's this? I don't know what this is, but I think we're fine. Yeah, this error comes up sometimes. I don't know exactly what it means. I'll have to figure that out later on, but for now I'm just gonna ignore it basically. Because it hasn't broken anything yet so far, which is always good. I'm also gonna bring this over here. But the reason it didn't work, I'm pretty sure, is because I need to run it. So let's see. Oh, wrong script. Over here, I'm gonna do setup event.fire or :fire, and then we're gonna return a table character equals game dot players dot c4 dot. We'll just do it like this for now, and that should run the setup print running setup. While this is running, I'm gonna switch the music. See for some players not a valid member of players.player. Uh-oh. Let's see, so... Did you make the music? Yes sir, bro. Yes sir. Actually, I might as well show it. This is my music channel basically. It's actually bigger than my development channel, which is kind of funny. But yeah, right now I'm doing a challenge where I'm making one song every day. And I actually finished my song for the day on stream. But I had to install like new editing software. So I can't upload the video until later on. But yeah, this is like my challenge to myself. So I started like on the beginning of the year. Chill beats. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, but yeah, this is like one of my better ones. I like this one so far. This is my favorite one that I've made so far. I can probably boost it a little bit too. I'll turn down the volume once. But yeah, oof. Oh, it's lagging. But yeah, that's basically the whole song though. So I'm gonna turn it back down a little bit because it is. I didn't really mix it super well, so it's super loud basically. But yeah, I'll just have that playlist running in the background basically. That way I don't get copyrighted either. Which is one of the reasons. This is like one of the only reasons I even started making music. One of the big reasons. I just wanted to like be able to like play whatever I needed to. And at some point it became more than that. It was just like, okay, I can actually like just like make music too. So yeah. But I can play my own music now. Let's see. So Platinum Arc. And yeah, we're working on the Platinum domain right now. Let's see. So if I come over here, valid. Oh, that's right. So I was gonna fix this error. Let's see. So workspace.domain.players Platinum domain line 70. Cook up some good sound design for Shattered Regalia, bro. Of course, bro. You already know, bro. Don't even worry, bro. I had some plans. So like I've been like looking into like sound design a lot too. At the moment I'm not like the best at it or anything. But by the time I'm adding sound effects to the game, I should be a little bit better. That is one of the reasons I started the whole challenge as well. So I could learn a lot of like sound effects, sound design type of stuff. And I can throw that into the game basically. So everything is for the game, bro. You already know, bro. Yes, sir. But yeah, so this isn't running. Game.players.c4soundserver.character. This should run. I'm not sure. Game.players.c4. Maybe it's not fully loaded, so I'm gonna do a task.wait 3. Oof. What? Okay, so something else is going on. Usually that would work. Is not a valid member of players. Let's see. I should be like game.players.superstomp. Maybe I have to do like a wait for child. And then I'll just do a wait for child on this too. Hopefully that works. I don't know why it's not working. Let's see. Oof. But yeah, once I'm done with all the abilities, that's when I'm gonna make another video on the channel for the kind of display of all the abilities. But until then, I'm probably not gonna be uploading. Infinite yield. What? What? Maybe I gotta do like. That's strange. Yeah, the devlogs are awesome. Thank you, bro. Yeah, bro, it's been a long time since I've had to record one. But it's just, yeah. I wanna get everything done, and then I can just do one big video that kind of showcases all the weapons and everything. But until then, yeah, I'm just gonna be developing away basically. Oof, I have so many scripts open, holy cow. I'm gonna try closing some of these. There we go. Okay, so I guess I can't do this. I'm just gonna do like a game dot entities. I'm pretty sure the folder was entities. Game.workspace.entities. .workspace.entities. Wait for child. C for zombie slayer. And that should work. That should work. This is just temporary to be able to test it, basically. There we go. Okay, so when I walk into it, it should give me the effect. Yes, there we go. So you can see I'm healing when I walk into the circle. When I exit it, let me make sure. Let's see, so. Yeah. Okay, perfect. It's working. So basically, while I'm inside the circle, it's going to give me the effect of like giving the weapon a little bit more power type of thing. Yeah, there we go. There we go. But yeah, the one thing is with the platinum sword, I'm gonna have to increase the hitbox. That was the plan, but actually I don't know if that's because I already have like a ability that like increases the hitbox size and everything. So maybe instead of doing that, instead of increasing the weapon range, it's just gonna be the platinum poisoning when you hit enemies. And that way I could have it affect all companions, so it could be pretty nice. So yeah, it'd be like a team helper type of thing. Places insignia. And all attacks by allies within the domain deal platinum poisoning to enemies. Kind of like that. Perfect. And then particles on the ground, cylinder force field. And that's kind of, yeah. Okay, let's go back in over here. Oh dang, it always gets super laggy. I just have to rerun the game and then it should fix the lag. I don't know why it does that. And I can also close some of the other projects too, because that might be making it lag a little bit, because I've already finished all the 3D modeling stuff. Or at least the effects. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, the lag got fixed. Still giving me the effect. Yeah, perfect. So instead of giving the player effect, I'm gonna maybe, let's see. I think I have to add a new system for this, like a player attack effect giver or something. I don't exactly. This is kind of strange. I haven't really thought about this super far. Let's see. So what is it gonna be? Every player gets an effect that gives them the ability to give other enemies. This is very strange, but I think. So yeah, I'm gonna yeah, I'm gonna have to like make a whole new system for this, I think. I didn't think about that, dang it. I thought it'd be easy. No. Um, so yeah, I'm gonna have to add a effect, and so I'm gonna do that real quick. So effects, we already got fire, fountain, regen. Actually, I'm gonna try and maybe duplicate fire effect. I'm gonna call it platinum boost effect. Yeah. And so let me go ahead and see kind of how this looks actually before I mess with it. So this is the particle right now. So I'm gonna maybe change the colors too. So instead of fiery, it's gonna be platinum effect. So actually what I can do, if I come over here, I can go to properties, platinum. That way it's only blue. Point light, I'm gonna set that to blue as well. So I'm gonna go ahead and copy this color. Come over here. Paste it in. And then I think I'm gonna make them slower. So lifetime is gonna be lifetime. Where's lifetime? There it is. So right now they are like 0.6. I'm gonna just multiply them by 2, so it's gonna be super slow. There we go. Now it's like a kind of slow, fiery effect type of thing. And then maybe I'm gonna also make them a little bit more transparent. So instead of like this, it's gonna be up here. Let's see, what else could I do? I think I could actually, so I did make the server storage, ability storage. I had the platinum orb over here, yeah. I could throw in some of these. Maybe not that. Or maybe, yeah, that. I don't know. I like the star though, so maybe I'll throw these ones in. Maybe that's a bit too much. Alright, I like the star, but I think the rate should be like lower by like 10. And then lifetime should be maybe just more drag. So I'll set drag to 20. I think something like that should work, yeah. So this is gonna be the platinum boost effect, I think. I'm gonna basically just go ahead and copy all this. Control C. I'm just gonna delete this, and then if I come back to the original platinum effect, which is insert replicated storage. Effects, platinum boost effect. I'm gonna delete all these. I'm pasting in the new ones. And now it should be as simple as just over here. Well, actually, I need to make a new effect as well, so how did I make other effects? I'm pretty sure it's over here, and then effect functions. It's over here somewhere. Yeah, okay, so I just gotta add it here, I think. Oh, this is not a good way to do it, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna have to think of a better way to do this later, but for now... Yeah, this is not a good way to do this. Alright, I'll do it. I'll fix it later, though. This shouldn't be super easy or super hard to fix. But, like, at the moment, it's not super... It's not, like, a deal breaker to just do this, so... let's see. So maybe, like, it'll give you a little bit of health, too. It'll give you a boost of health, I guess. I don't know. I don't exactly know. else if effect name equals platinum boost effect. I'm just gonna copy this again. Wait. Why am I doing it like this? Wait, why am I doing this? I can just like throw it like... This is so funny. I'm pretty sure I can just do this. Yeah, I don't know what's... I don't know. Sometimes like I write code and it's just... I read and it's... I wonder why it exists sometimes. Why does this exist sometimes? Or actually wait, that one might have been different. Wait, this one's different actually. Oh wait, oh shoot, maybe I was wrong. Add particle to model. Spread. Okay, no, never mind, it's different. Okay, never mind. Alright, I can't just like... Okay, yeah, never mind. I was gonna say that would've been crazy. Alright, so it is a little bit different, but for this one, yeah, I think it is as easy as just gonna... But for this one, yeah, hard have to add particle to model. And this one, okay, so... Spread. True, that should be true, yeah, because I think spread is like, it goes to every single body part. Whereas if it's false, then it's just gonna add to the primary part, I think. Let me see. Oh, no, okay, never mind. So it just increases the size. And then for here, it's a platinum boost effect. Okay, let's see how this looks. Hopefully this works. I don't think it's gonna work first try, but if it does, that'd be kind of funny. Come on. Come on. It's been such a long time since I've worked on the effect system that I don't remember like exactly how it works, but I think it was something like this. We'll see. We will see. No! What? Why is it effect? Oh. No. That'll do it. That means it was about to work though. It was about to work. Oh yeah. I don't know why I did it like that. Wait, no. Oh crap. Whoops. Yeah, it's not gonna work because I think when I walk out of it, dang it. Alright, well we should be fine though. Whoa! Okay, that's a little bit too many particles, but yeah, the error is probably gonna pop up at any time now. Oh yeah, it doesn't even pop up an error, but yeah, okay. Yeah, those particles, I think I gotta reduce it by a ton. The emission rate. Other than that though, I think that was about what I was going for. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure why I did it like this, but with me not talking, I'm playing a game called E5 in a war. Also, Billy looks awesome. Bro, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, bro. I'd be talking like this even if it was just by myself, so don't worry about it, bro. Thank you though. It's always good if the ability looks good. But yeah, I just gotta keep working on the bugs and everything. Let's see. I think it's like this. Add effect. Run effect. Init effect. Oh, and then over here I gotta remove this. Yes. And then it should Be as simple as that. Okay, let's test this. Oh no no no! Oh man, man, I messed up again. EU5 though. That's what's that? Let me check this out. Oh, what's this? What's like Civilizations type of game? Interesting, bro. Interesting. Yeah, those strategy games, bro. I get destroyed, bro. They're just so hard. I don't know why. I've tried it was like an online one a long time ago. I tried it once and then bro, some players are just so good, bro. They just decimate me within like the first 5 seconds. That's why I don't play them because it's just so hard, bro. I don't know the strategies. Let's see. I do respect anybody that does though, because it's hard to pick them up. You play as a country from 1337 to around 1800. My brother got me into it, and I got super into it. Nice, bro. Yeah, that's actually kind of how it is with me, like with a lot of my games. Yeah, like my brother introduced me into like a, let's see, Rainbow Six. I mean, Minecraft, like I probably would have found that by myself, but like he's the one that was like playing it and I was like, what's this? That looks pretty cool. Let me try it. And it's like, oh wow, what a beautiful game. What else? Counter-Strike. Yeah, that was that's my favorite, one of my favorite games. My brother showed me that game. But yeah, let's I'm gonna keep testing this system. Gotta make it work. Gotta make it work.
No. No, 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 no. No.
Alright. Let's see. Okay, it gives me the effect, and when I walk out, it removes the effect. Perfect, perfect. Nice. So I just need to make it so that when I walk in, it gives me the effect to my sword as well, type of thing. Type of thing. But it is working though, that's always good. So yeah, it should, I think I should just like add some particles to the blade basically, where when I walk in, it's gonna give it some more ability, give it a little bit of glow, I think. That's so relatable. My brother and I got super into Terraria together, and now we play random Steam. Bro, that's the way, bro. That is the way. Nah, yeah. Bro, Terraria is so good, bro. It's one of the best games, bro. I got it on my mobile. I had it on like some super cheap, like $50 Samsung tablet or something. It was like one of the only games I played, bro. Nah, that was some crazy stuff. I never beat the Moon Lord actually though. I've never beaten the game. I've gotten to the what is it, Hollow Armor and Excalibur. that's as far as I get, bro. The what is it, the other twin eyeball boss, bro. It's too strong, bro. Especially on mobile, I get decimated, bro. Maybe on stream, because I do have the game on my PC now. I just haven't gotten to playing it. Well, maybe I'll have to stream it someday. So yeah, this is working. I just gotta adjust the particle itself. So let's see. Where is this particle at? There it is. So I'm just gonna turn down all the particles by a little bit. Or actually, which ones are the ones that are kind of boosted by a ton? I think the fire. Oh, I should have renamed everything. I'm gonna drag this out so I can see it. I'm gonna bring it over here too. Oops. Let's see. So yeah, I'm gonna adjust it from here basically. So right now this particle will just too much. So which ones should I reduce? Let me set the rate to like 3 for all of them. I think all the fire. I think I gotta set the light emission to 1 for all of them. Light influence as well. I think that looks interesting. This actually might be it. Okay. I'm just gonna set its size back to whatever it was originally. Size, let's see. I think it was like 0.25 everything. There we go. And then I'm just gonna drag it back to where it was. Particles. And now let me check what it looks like now. And it should look correct. And then let's see. After that, I think I'm gonna work on the effect, what it gives me basically. And I think all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna check if the player has the platinum sword equipped. If they do, it's gonna give them a boost. If they don't have it equipped, then they're not gonna get a boost. So basically every player that has a platinum weapon equipped within the circle will get a boost type of thing. Let's check. So yeah, I think, I don't know, maybe I made it worse. I feel like this is a little bit worse. There's just too many particles, so maybe I'll set it to 2. I'll set these ones to 2.5. Let's check this out. Let's see. Yeah, okay, that I think that's about good. That I don't think it's gonna get any better than that. Or I think I could reduce it a little bit, but at this point it's just whatever basically. So yeah, okay, yeah, I think this is good. This is good. So I think instead of doing like a whole effect, maybe it's just gonna give the player the effect if they have a platinum weapon equipped. Let's see, and also yeah, so the particle run effect is gonna be give model health, and then it's gonna do like a whole check as well. So it's gonna check if the player is holding the platinum weapon. EU5 is pretty fun if you like history, but that's it. It gets quite confusing. It's been one of the games where I'm trying to form the HRE. HRE. I've never heard of the HRE. HRE, bro. EU5. Holy Roman. Oh, Holy Roman. That's what it stands for. I didn't know that. Bro, actually, I'm learning about that in one of my classes, bro. I think like Brussels is like the capital or something, like I forget, something like that. Dang though, bro. Now you're trying to become the Roman Empire, bro. Take out all the Persians or whatever. I forget what the enemies of the Romans were. Dang. No, that's cool though. That's cool. Dang. But if it's to the 1800s, that means that there's a early America too. That's kind of funny. Were they like fighting with like pitchforks and stuff? Roman Empire versus American pitchfork dudes, bro. That'd be interesting. Model, give model health. That one. And then yeah, so I'm gonna basically just do check for player weapon platinum Or actually, just check for the player for any platinum items. Check player for platinum item. Give effect. If not, then no. Yeah, you can play Spain or England and colonize, but I haven't explored that. Well, that sounds interesting, bro. That sounds interesting. I did notice it was like $60 though, so unfortunately, I won't be able to get the game, bro, but maybe I'll watch a video later on. I'll try watching a video about it later. Check out what it's about. But yeah, right now, I'm a poor person, so I can't be spending my money like that, unfortunately. EU5 though, I'll check it out. Let's see. Do the effect, if not then no. Okay. So how do I check the player for model dot if model find first, or let's see, get children for model get children. I don't know if this is a good idea to let's see. Also, the Roman and the Holy Roman Empire are like 2,000 years apart. Dang. Oh, wait, I was thinking about the wrong empire, huh? Whoops. Yeah, bro. I didn't even think about that. So does that mean the Roman Empire like disappeared for 2000 and then they came back, or was it like they just became smaller and then they grew again? I don't know like global history type of stuff, so all of it is a mystery to me. Oh yeah, so I need to loop through all the items in the for underscore object in model get children. And basically I'm gonna check for every single item and check if the item has the name. If object dot name string dot find comma, and we're gonna look for platinum. And actually I gotta lowercase the name, so string dot lower this, and then platinum. If this, then effect contained. Actually, maybe I should do it. I should make a system for this. Check player equip. Values equipped. What is this actually? Values equipped. I'm gonna go to the player and check if this is what I'm looking for. Values. I don't think this is a thing. Wait. Character.values.equip.value. Is this an object value? This is a string value, okay. So yeah, I can't use this actually, let's see, but let's see. Equipped. What is this value for? I have no idea. Alright. Either way, I think I'm just gonna implement the thing that I was gonna implement earlier. So if I come back over here, I'm just gonna take this whole for loop and then function module dot get player equip item name, and then character comma, and then let's see, item object, or no, item name string. And then over here, or find string over here, character. And let's see, character dot, let's see, searches for item in player equip by substring. Local found equals boolean equals false, and we're gonna just set it to true if we ever find it. So if not, then continue end guard clause found equals true. Actually, we just return true. Return false, and we actually don't need this value then. Okay, I think that should be everything. So yeah, all we're gonna have to do now is if plrf, or actually we don't have, so I'm gonna have to import it here real quick. So local plrf equals require reps.helper modules.player functions. That way we can use it down here. If plrf dot get player item equipped item name, and then we're gonna do model comma platinum, then, or if not, then we're gonna remove the effect from itself. Return. So yeah, it's going to remove the particle from itself, or the effect from itself, if the platinum is not equipped. If it is though, if that's the case, it would be down here. So we can just do like an end guard clause. And actually, I'm going to throw this below here as well. The major difference is Roman Empire was 30 BC to 470 AD, controlled by Italy, Spain, Tunis. But the Holy Roman Empire was formed in the... Oh, so it's a completely different... Okay. Small Germanic countries that then formed the Holy Roman Empire of the Germanic nation in the year 1500. Wow, okay, so it's actually pretty recent. Not... I say that it's still like 200 or 500, 600 years ago, but like... Oh, wow. Interesting, I didn't know that. That's actually kind of cool to know. Bro. Roman Empire. The new one is, I guess, what, 520 years oldish. Bro. That's crazy. That's interesting. Oh. Yeah. I wonder, do they still have like Spartans and stuff, bro? That'd be crazy. They're pulling up with the big shield, big square shields and everything. That'd be funny. Give model health. Actually, let's see. Did New Rome use shields? Oh, but this is a... Yeah, bro. Oh my, history is too much for me, bro. I can't, the dates, bro. The dates is just so hard, bro. It's hard to like think about like something that happened like 300 years ago versus like 1,000 years ago versus like 500 years ago. It's like Bro, it's just hard to think about, like, not even your grandparents would even know about that stuff. Like, that's so interesting. Very interesting. Okay, but let's see. I see. Yeah, we would only run this effect if the player already has the effect, meaning oh yeah, at this point we can just add strength to the player basically. So, oh wait, no. Wait, let's see. Let me think about an easier way to make this ability. So, right now it does give the boost, but it doesn't. It's not gonna like give any like poison to enemies or anything. Let's see. How do I want to do this? It's weird because, let's see, so if my player, when I attack an enemy, there's the whole enemy attack system and everything. So maybe within there, I could like add effects. So that would be like in weapon functions. Let's go ahead and run it in here. Oh, anthropology. I think it's interesting to learn and document what societies were doing thousands. Yeah, bro. No, it's interesting, bro. Bro, the Aztecs, bro. The I don't even know. Bro, that's like the only one I know, bro. Aztecs and other dudes, bro. And the Egyptians, bro. Those are the only two that I. Well, I know about the other ones too, I guess, but like, it's interesting. Like, that stuff is so old, and they were still like building crazy stuff, and it's still around here after thousands of years. Bro, very interesting. What I'm wondering though is, if in 1,000 years from now, is all the documents that we have like right now, like on the internet, is that gonna still be around? I wonder. Bro, Egypt have its crazy lore, bro. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Bro, I could tell from the pyramids, bro. The big pyramids, bro. Nah, they do some crazy stuff over there. Bro. Oh my. Nah, I think like the Egyptians were like the richest people in the world, I'm pretty sure. Like of all time. Something like that. The Egyptian pharaoh or something. I remember seeing something like that. I don't know if that's true though. But yeah. Let's see. So when I damage the enemies, it'd probably be here. Hit callback. So yeah, before I apply the hit callback, I could probably apply a different callback as well. So like I could do like a... Oh, let's see. How do I want to do this? Because I can't do like a custom... this is interesting. Let's see. I could do another function. Ancient civilizations had abundance of gold and jewels. Bro. I love gold and jewels, bro. I wish I could have all of them, bro. No, like... Bro, gold is interesting though because it's just shiny. I mean, now that we have like all technology, it's super useful, but like back in the day, bro, it was just shiny, bro. It's kind of funny. That's the reason why it was so valuable. I guess, I don't know, maybe it had uses back then too, but like functionally I don't think there's much of a use. Maybe there was. Bro, they just like the looks, so they took all of it, bro. They love it, bro. Hit callback, hit callback. So yeah, I would have to throw it in here though. Let's see. Should I do it though? I don't think it makes sense to do it like this. It was just used in jewelry and bling, bro. Yeah, bro. They're turning into bling bling boy, bro. Bling bling boy, bro. Oh my. Let's see. So we're gonna have to. Oh, that's the wrong ability. See, I don't know how to do this. This is so weird, man. How do I do this? Should I? Let's see. So I think, no way, bro. You know Johnny Test, bro. Bro. No, that's my favorite. One of my. Well, it's not my favorite show, but bro, Bling Bling Boy, bro. Nah, that little dude, bro. No, Johnny Test is a good show. I like it. I'm like the dad with all his meatloaf and everything, bro. That was something. It's been. I don't even know. Is the show even going still? I don't know. It's been like 6, 7. There's no way I just said that. There's no... Okay, it's been like 5, 6 years since I watched the show. I don't even remember. I used to watch Johnny Test every day growing up. Bro, me too, bro. It's just too good of a show to pass up. Too good. Whoa. Wait, that was some old stuff. That was a long time ago. Oh, it got reboot a while ago, but it fell off. Dang. Did they do like the 3D thing with like the SpongeBob? I've never watched actually SpongeBob, but like they went all 3D with stuff. Johnny Test. Oh wow. Well, I'm not trying to get copyrighted. I accidentally just clicked the video. Whoa, yeah, I like the old one, bro. No, what's with this new one, bro? Why does he look like that? Nah. Yeah, I like the old one more. They just changed the art, yeah. To me, personally, I like the old one, I think. Just looking at the new one, he doesn't have like the aura. He doesn't have the aura. To me, at least. Let's see. So I would have to throw it in here, though. So I'm gonna add a effect. Function weapon f dot apply effects model wholesale mogs, bro. True, bro. Nah, bro. He mogs on that dude, bro. New guy. I don't know. Like it didn't look super different, but it's just something about it looked different, and it's just it didn't look right, bro. I don't know. They messed it up a little bit. Let's see. Module web f dot apply effects model comma or self model comma model. Self model and other model. Self model other model. There we go. So now we can just do apply effects to enemy depending on self model's values. The Y2K style just fits with the theme of the show and characters. True, bro. Very true. Yeah, you can't modernize that type of thing, bro. You just can't. Like, it's, I wonder if like if they kept this style though, would it stay popular? I don't even know. Maybe the times are just changing, but like that show is just too good, bro. You just can't recreate it, bro. You can't recreate the greatness, bro. But yeah, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna apply a new value. So values dot folder, so effects, or no, ability. And then we're gonna do value, full value, platinum, ability. Same thing with The Simpsons. Oh, I actually haven't watched The Simpsons, but I do remember, I do know what it looks like previously, so. Simpsons new. I can't tell it's huge different, but if this is the new, I don't oh. Is it the new one? I wonder if this is. The thing is, I've never watched the original one, so I can't really tell if there's a. There's a lot more shading though, is what I can see from these. Yeah, I mean, I think as long as they keep the. This is the old stuff. It does look a lot brighter if this is what it is. Very interesting. Yeah, I just haven't watched the original, so it's hard for me to say, bro. Platinum boost. See, I'm gonna apply the platinum effect. Platinum. Oh wait, no, instead of doing it like this, I can check if the platinum. Wait. How do I check with events? Let's see. Get mouse, get ability. Let's see. Remove particle from model. Yeah, I think I'll have to do it like this, so. Module dot. Or no. PLRF dot. Get player field parameter. And we're gonna get the model, comma, platinum. Dot value. Actually, I could just. Value equals true. And actually what I can do is instead of doing like this, it's only when I initialize, I set it to true. And when I disable it, I set it to false. It's like 1440p and the episodes are woke. I watched the 90 seasons in the DVD and the quality is simply worse, but it fits better. Oh, yeah. Bro, it just went too modern, bro. Nah, that is a tragedy when that stuff happens, bro. But I mean, there's just not much you can do about it, bro. It's just a tragedy, bro. They did that with like Star Wars too, I think. I mean, for me, like the first new Star Wars was pretty good. It was alright, right? But like the ones after that, I think that it was downhill from there for sure. Maybe it was because it was a new Star Wars though. And what else? What else went like that? I don't really know. I think Star Wars is like the only one I can think of. They really dropped the ball on that one, bro. Let's see. Give model health. I guess with Star Wars, I wouldn't say that it went woke though, did it? Maybe it did. I don't really remember. It's been so many years. So many years. I say that with the new ones. Dang, that's crazy. Let's see. Parf, remove particles from model. Where is this thing at? Okay, I think this should work though. So then I just gotta apply the effect here. So if PLRF, oh, I need to apply PLRF here. Alright, so local PLRF equals require reps dot. Perfect. And then we can use it down here now. Dot get player field. Self model, comma, platinum. Then we're basically just gonna apply a damage effect to the other model. Other model dot. We can do effect F, or we're gonna import effect F actually. Show and explore. Yeah, Star Wars is doing their IP. I saw that. Yeah, they're just doing so like they're like pulling out like a billion different shows and everything. Like the only show I've watched was like season 1 of The Mandalorian, and then after that, like it's just there's so many different shows and everything. Like I don't know. For me, it's just I can't be watching all of that stuff. I think they just stick to movies, and then Rogue One, that one was good too. But like other than those, I don't know. And then they're like making new shows for like every single new character. It's like they're making a show for like Kenobi. They're making a show for Yoda, something like that. I don't remember exactly. Maybe those are like speculation, but like it's just so much. I don't know. They gotta make the money somehow, I guess though. They're just doing so much, bro. Yeah, bro. Too much, bro. Yeah. Anything for the cash money though, I guess. Um Local effect F equals require. There we go. So we're just gonna pull effect F over here, and then oh wait. Wait, this is the effect script. Wait. No, we don't do it here. We do it over here. Effect functions. There we go. We come down here. Effect F dot, and then is it add effect? Yeah, okay. Add effect to other model, comma, name. For now, I'll just give them fire, duration, 2 or 3, indefinite, false. So basically, what this script is doing is, while I'm inside the circle, if I attack an enemy, they're gonna get the fire effect, and hopefully it works. And that should only work also. The effect should only apply when I'm equipped something with a platinum. Same can be said for so many things in 2026, like Fortnite, Roblox. True, very, very true, bro. Bro, and one of the things I found out, the reason why a lot of this stuff like happens, is just because big companies have realized that the best way to like influence people is to like go where they are, right? So like most people are on devices nowadays, right? So they'll hit you on the devices. They'll sponsor like all the stuff and oh shoot, oh, I'm getting a ton of errors. But yeah, I don't know exactly what I was trying to say. Hang on. Error. What is this from? Dang it. Oh, I gotta fix this. But yeah, like I'm pretty sure it's just big companies. Like I don't know. Where am I trying to go with this? Where am I trying to go? I had a thought somewhere. Let's see. What was I trying to say? Let me think for a second. Hang on. Uh, bu- 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 bu. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know where all this woke stuff came out of. Like, it did pop up during like 2023. Plus, like ever before that, I don't remember anything about like woke stuff. I feel like it's a new thing, but I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just always been around. I've just been too young to realize. I don't know. I don't know. But to me, it feels like all this stuff is new. They just be spinning out new things on the consumers. Yeah, bro. Bro, that's the life, bro. That's the life. Yeah, again, anything for the money. It's always money, bro. It's always the money. Um, so why did that not work though? The script is not working. So get player field parameter model. Let's see, what does this do? It takes in a model, it takes in the field. Attempted to index nil, but the character value, so inside the player dot values, ability platinum. Did I type in the name right? Yeah, platinum dot value. Why was it unable to find? Let's see. So it should search the folder, And then it should look for platinum within there. Attempted to index nil with plat value. I'm going to ZZZ. Great work, dude. Can't wait to play the game. Thank you, bro. Good night, bro. Good night. Thanks for dropping by, of course. Feel free to like don't feel like you have to stay in the stream or anything, right? But yeah, thanks for dropping by, bro. I'll probably tune into one other streams later on. Thanks, bro. Thank you, bro. Yeah, good night, bro. I'm probably gonna go to sleep soon too. But I'm gonna try and finish this ability before I go to sleep. But yeah, thank you for dropping by. I'll see you later in the next one, bro. In the next one. Maybe not the next one, a different one. I like watching you work, bro. That's good. Yeah, I wish I could be finished with the work is the thing, but I mean, if I'm gonna have to work for a long time, hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good. But yeah, yes, sir. Um, add particle to model. What? We got the model dot values field. Why am I getting this error? Let me throw this in here.
I hate how you can hit a roadside too and just freaking die. I hate this map a lot. No!
Alright, let's see. Boom. Boom. I don't know if it worked. Let's let me equip my weapon. Boom. Did I even change anything though? Wait. I feel like I didn't change anything and it just worked. Okay, let me unequip. And it removes the effect, but when I re-equip my platinum weapon, the effect does not get reapplied. That's not good. I thought it was running every second. I'm gonna check the player and kind of see what's going on here. Let's see. So if we go into entity, let's see. So check the emitter. Oh, that's different though. So the effects are gone though. I wonder why. So let me walk out and walk back in. Then it applies the effect. It gives me the effect regen and everything. I exit, it goes away. I walk in, I unequip it. It should unequip the ability, and then I re-equip my platinum item, but it doesn't reapply. So that probably means that it only runs once, and it doesn't run multiple times. But the system works so that you should be able to have it stack, and if it's indefinite, it should just stack. Something like that. So there is probably a check somewhere here. Table.insert. Is there a check that finds if it's inside the model? It is. If table.find. Found models. Model. So it inserts it into here. Could I stack it though? What happens if I stack it? What if instead of removing it, because I wanted to keep adding it, because I think since it's since it is indefinite, it should just keep the original and it shouldn't keep stacking multiple new abilities. Let's check though. If it doesn't work, then I'm gonna have to figure out how to fix that. Let's see. Oh. So I walk inside. Is it stacking multiple though is a thing? I'm gonna check my entity. it is not perfect. So then if I unequip, it should just remove it. We're chilling. And then when I re-equip, it should fix. No. Okay, so 4 part and parts. We will insert healing entities. It's interesting. Let's see. So this is constantly running though. And I'm also gonna have to probably... Oh. I'm gonna have to connect this task to a connection so I can disconnect it later on when I destroy the event as well. I'll have to do that later though. So I'll add that as a to-do. So to-do, when destroying effect, remove the task, disconnect. But for now, let's see. Wait, can you guys hear that? Let's see. Alright, yeah, you can't. Perfect. We're chilling. Part doesn't equal humanoid dot root part, then continue and table dot insert found models model. So we insert found model into found models. Insert found models. What I'm wondering is why isn't it rerunning on the player? Because there isn't any more checks. Let me redo what I... Wait, I need to keep that though. So I'm going to copy this, Control Z, Z, and then paste it back in. So this is checking healing entities. I'm going to print something. So print effect. And then it should... Oh, it's because... But this is getting all the parts. So it's running for every single part inside. Every single time. Print found entity. Let's see if this works. Since I commented out the final check for if it's inside the table already, it should just straight up Oh, but I'm adding like multiple of myself to the table though. Because it's inserting every single time. I didn't think about that. But either way, it should still keep adding the ability. Let's see, so... I walk in, found entity. Why is it printing multiple times though? Oh, but that's because I didn't like specify root part or anything probably. And that error that just pops up sometimes. Added effect. I unequip. And I re-equip. It's still adding the effect, but it's technically not. Let's see, why is it not adding the effect though? It must have to do something with like removing the effect as well, so probably. Remove effect healing. If fine, then continue. Let me actually figure out what I was doing in this function. So first, we while loop. Every single second, we're checking every single part. If the part is not a model, then exit the clause. If the part is not a human, then exit. If it is, then print. And actually, I want to print it below so that it only prints once for the root part. So we get the root part. And then we insert into found models, which is a variable that is initialized every single loop in the while loop. And we're probably, yeah, we clear it every single time as well because we're initializing it new every single time. And then if we find it inside of healing entities, then we're going to, so I'm going to actually throw this right over here. And I'm going to remove the clause and put it over here. I think that should actually fix it. Because now it's only going to add to healing entities. The one problem is that I need to be checking if because I mean this will run, and if it doesn't exist, if the platinum boost doesn't exist, I'm pretty sure it just doesn't do anything. Let me double check. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure inside of here it checks if it's already existing, and if it is, then it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And if it doesn't, if I didn't implement that, then it's just gonna error, and I'll know. But we'll see. Come on, I just really want this to work. Come on. Okay, so I got the ability. I unequip, it goes away. I re-equip, it doesn't reappear. Why doesn't it reappear? And also, okay, so I unequip it, it goes away, and I re-equip it, it doesn't come back. Hmm. Let's see. AI, help me out here. AI, help me, please. How to have it apply the effect constantly on all players within the boundary. It is. I wonder, wait, but actually the thing is, this print was working earlier and it wasn't applying the effect. So the add effect should be working. Why does this lag every single time I alt tab? Let me look that up too. Ah, whatever. Whatever. Um, So I mean, let's see. So this is working. I don't even need to check this, I don't think. What I do need to check is uh actually no, I do need to check this too. Found player. Added to table. It should only add to table once. I'm wondering if the add effect function, it must be something in the add effect function. Maybe over here. Oh, I know why. I know why. I think it's because I'm not running remove effect. I'm running remove particle. I need to do or no. What are the arguments? Model name. I think this is actually gonna fix it. That's probably the reason why it wasn't working. I'm gonna keep the prints though, just to make sure it's the reason. Okay. So we enter, we got the platinum and everything, we unequip it, the effect goes away. Or not. Oh, and that's, wait. Oh, let's see. I think the reason the effect doesn't go away is because, let's see. I think it's because it's not running this on the... They should not only run on here, but also when I add the effect. Or initialize the effect. So when I initialize the effect... Oh wait, but that's the particle, isn't that? No, that's the effect though. It's good that I threw in the module script, because all I gotta do is check this module. It's as simple as that, and then I can just edit it from here. We're chilling. We are chilling, brother. Yes. That reminds me, DaVinci Resolve is installed. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to use that. Oh, okay, let's see. So for now, when I walk in, it should not apply the effect. Why did my dude like tilted? Has it always been like that? I think it's always been like that. Alright, I'll have to fix that later. I equip this. Boom, applied. Unequip, goes away. Reequip. No. What happened this time? What happened this time? Let's check our player values. So it's disabled. It should be applying the value. It should be applying the value. So when I walk out and I walk back in, add it to table. Is it because it's not removed from table? So I think what has to happen is while the table, so the table filter, um, I think that bottom part is the table filter now that I remember it. So inside that, I'm gonna also check if the player's platinum value is set to true. Yeah, it's over here. I think it's because it's not removing itself from here. So what I gotta do is I just gotta come over here, um, check platinum value, and if platinum value is false, then remove it from healing entities. Because found model's healing model. Yeah, I gotta do it right here. So if PLRF, oh, do I not have PLRF in here? Dang it, bro. Okay, local PLRF equals require reps.helper modules dot player functions. There we go. Now that we've got PLRF, we're gonna just do like PLRF dot, whoa, what the heck? PLRF dot, what am I looking for? What am I looking for right now, bro? Always a confusion, bro. Get player field, yeah, and then we're gonna get the healing model, comma, field. So we're gonna look for platinum. I wonder if I can move it back yet. If, or I'm gonna just check if this, then what we're gonna do is, if not, then we're gonna remove ourselves from the healing. Wait, is this what I'm trying to do though? I mean, either way, it's finding. Oh, I should have checked the prints. Okay, let's check if this. What's up, bro? How's it going, bro? How's it going? Yeah. So right now I'm working on the effect circle type of thing. Yeah, like I was able to finish the effect from last time, which was the platinum orbs that kind of shoot out. So at the moment they shoot towards the mouse, and I got that all to work. Right now I'm working on the platinum domain, basically, where when you're inside of it, it gives you the effect and everything. But I haven't been able to get it to work so far, so I'm just trying to fix it right now. But right now, when you walk into the domain, it gives you this effect only while you have the a platinum item equipped. If you unequip it, the effect goes away. And then when you re-equip it, yeah, that's the problem. It's not reapplying the effect. So I need to figure out why it's not reapplying the effect. Because I want it to be like only when you're equipping something of platinum material inside this domain, it's going to give you the effect. If not, then it's not going to give you that boost. But it isn't working though, so I'm going to try and figure out what's going on here. So I don't have a bunch of ideas on what is doing this, but if I go to values, I should be able to figure something out. So value is set to false. I think that's the reason why. It should be set to true. When am I setting it though? When am I setting the platinum value? That's the problem, I think. But you can also notice the background, there's no mountains or anything. I set it up so that while I'm testing, I remove all the terrain because it was lagging up a little bit. It's like in the testing scene, it's still going to be here, but in tests, because it kind of lags up the testing a little bit just because it has to like the server has to like run up all the resources for the terrain. So I just had it hide itself basically. but I can re-enable it anytime I need to. So yeah, when am I applying the platinum effect? So it's right here actually. Initialize effect. Platinum boost. So I don't think it's a problem with this actually. I think I can remove this. It's finding the player. It's adding the platinum boost effect, which is over here. It gives the boost to the player. Init effect. Add effect. Where's add effect? Let's see. Add effect over here. And then I think it just connects to init effect though, I'm pretty sure. It should be something like this. Let's see. Hopefully this works. Hopefully this works. Come on. Wait, didn't I don't even know if I made a change. So it's probably not gonna work. But okay. So it initialized there. When I unequip it, it's initializing when I re-equip. Why does it stop initializing? Why did it stop? What? Why did it remove it? That's so strange. Very strange. I think I'm gonna have to go to the player effect system. So that would be the ticker. Basic entity ticker. So basically, effect f.init effect. And I connect add effect here. Yeah, add effect event. So this is the add effect function. Name, duration, indefinite. If effect contained. For I effect in effects. If effect.named equals name, return true. Is it because of this? I wonder. Let's see. This is so interesting. So unique and strange. So it stops initializing effect when I re-equip it. So that means something's happening when I re-equip my weapon. Something happens. What is happening? Effect F, add effect. Or no, this is weapon functions. So effect functions. I'm running add effect, which runs to the ticker module. So yeah, let me see. So I'm adding the platinum boost to the player. Add effect platinum boost, which adds the effect of platinum boost to hit the player. And I'm gonna check here to see if it inserts. the effect. Well, when I'm removing the effect, it should remove it as well. And I am running remove effect. But I think I should just print here as well. So print initial sing effect since not contained. And it should print that. It should hopefully print that. If it doesn't, then that means that it's a problem with removing the particle or the effect. Alright. So we walk in, we get the initialized, since not contained. I unequip, nothing happens. Whoa, why is it initializing more effects? How many effects? Okay, I need to do a print on the table, I think. So yeah, right here I gotta print the table. Let's see. Am I using? Yeah, I have a table somewhere. Self dot. This is the wrong function. It's over here, yeah. So I gotta do a print on self. Self or okay, so we print effects. And I bet it's like stacking multiple. Something weird. Let's see. It shouldn't though because it should already be finding it in the contained. Okay. And that's normal because we start with natural health regen. I walk in here. So nothing's getting applied, but when I equip this, what? Wait, so initializing? Why is it only initializing here? So it's initializing, but when I have it equipped, it doesn't initialize. Or it initializes once, which is expected. But when I unequip it, it starts initializing a ton. And then when I re-equip it inside, it doesn't. Is it because I'm not running... Am I running initialize or add? Let's see. No, I'm running add. So it's adding the effect to the player. And it's printing found player because it found the player. Why does it only work when it's not equipped? When it's not equipped, it runs the add effect. What is happening though? I'm actually not sure. So basically what's happening, what the problem is it's that when I have my sword equipped and I walk into the circle, it applies the effect, but when I unequip my weapon and I re-equip my weapon, it doesn't give me the effect again. Because it turns off the effect when I unequip my weapon, but when I re-equip it within the circle, it doesn't give the effect again. Even though every tick, it should be reapplying the effect to any player that has the platinum boost. So actually, that's a good idea. I'm gonna actually go ahead and check every single time I add the effect, because it is running the found player, meaning it is adding the effect, but let's see. Okay, let me think about this. So if found model for every, I'm gonna do an eye prayers on this as well. I don't think that would fix it though, because it was working previously. So healing model, table find found models, healing model. Let's see. So I think if I worked on this tomorrow, I would 100% be able to like solve this super fast. Sometimes when you work on something for too long, you just, I think I need a break. I need a break. That's what I think I need. If I come back to this in like 30 minutes, I could easily solve this probably. I'm gonna eat some cheeses. Yes. So I will just run some stuff up for now. Maybe make a repeat when equip the platinum sword. Like retry the apply when I equip the platinum sword. That is an idea that would probably work. I don't know if I want to do that just because this is like a very specific situation where it could be applied to other areas as well, and that would mean I'd have to do that for everything. So I think for me the best way to solve this would be to just solve it right here where something's going wrong within here, instead of doing like a solution that might solve it temporarily. But that is a good idea, and it would work though. That would work though. That's a good idea. But for long term, this would be just solving it right now would probably be a good idea. So yeah, okay. Here we go. I'm going back in. So it prints the found player. Okay, actually, instead of doing this, we're gonna run some brown noise up. So what I'm gonna do here, this is the key. This is the technique to being able to do whatever you need to. So you take some brown noise and you just run it up in the background. Wait, let me make sure it loops. Okay, and you just have that run in the background. Bro, this is the technique to stay focused, bro. Okay, we got the background brown noise. So, what's going wrong? Bro has a break of 0.001 nanosecond. Yeah, bro. I said all that about taking a break and everything. I just want to solve the problem, bro. I'll be real, bro. Yeah. Whoopsie. Yeah, bro. That's the life, bro. The development life, bro. Um. So when is run effect being applied? We're doing add effect. What? But what's the? So run effect is when we run the effect. Initialize effect is when we initialize it, and we in script effect add. Maybe it's this. I bet it's this actually. I bet it's this. Because this is only for particles. But I'm using it for functionality. So I'm gonna cut all that. And inside a run effect. Yeah, because I bet it's this. I bet it's this. Wait, no, but init effect. Stop effect. Add effect. So this is the add effect callback on the actual player. It initializes the effect. So let's see. I'm just gonna test it to see what happens now, and we'll see kind of what goes on. Okay, unequip it, walk in, no effect is applied. And then when I equip it, the effect is applied. When I unequip it, effect is removed. When I re-equip it, yes, I think I fixed it. Wait, how did I fix it? Bro, I don't even know. Bro, that's the life, bro. Let me double check everything's working. So, unequip. Let's see what happens if I walk in. I need to test everything, so I walk in, it applies the effect, I walk out, it removes the effect, I walk in, it applies the effect. If I like super spam it, like I go like this, oh, it gives me multiple. Wait, but I mean it's still like resolved it. Oh no, but it's because it's twinning itself away, so technically it's not actually multiple. It just looks like that because it's adding like the effect, but by that time it's still already removing itself. So that's actually good. That's good. So technically it's working. I unequip it, I re-equip it. Yes, I got it to work. Great. Why does it keep doing this? Why can I? Alright. Do boost stack. Effects don't. So like the ones that I have right now, like where with this particle effect. Why can't I exit out of the game? Let's see. Okay, but yeah, Um, so things like if you got caught on fire, that would not stack. Like you wouldn't be able to get like burned by like multiple types of fire. You just get, if you have the fire effect, you have the fire effect. If you have this effect, you have this effect. But what I'm gonna have is multiple tiers of effects. So like you could have like a regeneration 1, regeneration 2 type of thing, but it's never gonna be like you can have like 16 different regeneration effects applied to yourself, because that would get super overpowered really fast. So I don't think I'm gonna do stacking boosts like that, but you will be able to have like multiple abilities and multiple different types of tiers of abilities, or not abilities but effects applied to yourself. So if that's what you mean by stacks, then yeah. But you won't be able to have like, you won't die to like 10 fire effects that do like 1 damage per, but you have like 10 effects applied so that you just take like 1,000,000 damage. Okay. But yeah, everything is working. So basically, the whole effect, what it does is when you're fighting enemies, you can see I'm just doing my normal attacks, but when I get applied by the effect, when I fight inside of here, oh crap, they get the effect too. Oh crap, that's not good. That is not good. Wait, why are they getting the effect? They don't have they don't have the why are they why are they glowing like this, bro? I thought I had it fixed. Okay. Obviously not. So something's going wrong. Let me try and lead more into here. Why do they get the effect too? Wait, what? Oh crap. So something's going wrong. Is it because I have a... Let me try something real quick. Holy cow. They're also like glowing like really bright. Ohio understandation. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro, these pigs apparently understand something. What? Why are they getting the applied effect? Oh, you know what? Is it... Wait. They don't have anything platinum within themselves, though. Why are they getting the platinum effect? Let's see. Initialize effect, platinum boost. I mean, even if it initializes the effect, it shouldn't be applied to the mobs. Let's see. Did you local the actual player who did the ability to get him the boost? Local the actual player. Let's see. I did use the... So basically what's going on is the effect should apply to not just the local player, but it should apply to all players actually. So in that way it's kind of working, but it's also not working because it's applying to enemies that don't have platinum within themselves. At least I think. Let me check. So on the hog, I don't think the hog has anything platinum. But yeah, what it's checking basically is if the creature has platinum within themselves. And if it does, then it applies the effect. So maybe instead of doing all this, what I should also do is add a check event. So, but it should also take It should be running the effect. Oh, maybe it's because I'm using get player equipped item name. Either way. Oh, so it is trying to remove the effect, but attempted to index neolith value. Stop effect. It's because of this, okay. Oh, I didn't think about this. So maybe instead of doing it how I'm doing it right now, I have a different idea. And it's gonna be a lot better of an idea than this. Where's my values? Yeah. So I'm gonna remove this and I'm gonna remove this. And instead, I'm gonna, inside of the events, I'm gonna add a event for, and I'm gonna turn this off too. I was able to figure out what was going wrong, so we're chilling. Okay, so I'm gonna add a remote function called, or no, not even remote, it could just be a function, bindable function. And it's gonna be get effects, or actually no, get fx would, or let's see. Yeah, get fx, or maybe, let's see, yeah. And this is just gonna return the fx table. So I'm gonna have to connect it to the ticker module, so I'm gonna have to connect it to here. So basically what I'm gonna do here is model dot oh, my thing is lagging. Is it my headphones? Oh, it's my headphones. Okay, I'm gonna have to reset my headphones real quick. Alright, let's see. Let me replay the music and see. Okay, there we go. Everything's fixed. Yeah, sometimes my headphones do a thing where like they start glitching out and everything like lags a little bit. But yeah, we're gonna basically check for the PL. Nothing contains PLRFK. But this is a ticker module, so maybe instead of using, it should be an entity function actually, now that I think about it, yeah. Yeah, this would make a lot more sense to be a entity function. So get entity equipped item name. And everywhere I use the player function, I'm just gonna have to convert it to entity function. Or wait, let's see. Oh, I'm not even using entity functions. Well, I will be using it now though, so Where's the creature functions? Oh no, this is deprecated. Is it in here? There it is. And continue end. So over here where I'm using this is gonna be have to be and we'll do it like that, yeah. Because we're using entity functions here. And then entity exists. If not, entity exists. Oh yeah, that's fine. That is good. That is chilling. So let me check the ticker module again. Maybe I don't have to do all this stuff. Because what I might be able to do is, yeah, I don't think I need that actually, because what I can do instead is, since when I'm adding the effect, if I do this after, like this, because the remove effect removes from the table, but if it's already added, maybe that's why I was erring earlier. See, I think I just gotta put these below, put them as the final thing. There we go. So with that, now we can do the same thing that I was doing earlier, where basically remove the function. So because now the order is correct. And I guess it's not really clause either, so well, technically it is though, so maybe I will keep this. Okay, and actually I'm gonna do a local value val, and then it's gonna be a bool value equals that way I can do val dot value equals, I can do this only if lat value then end. And I can copy that for the other position where I'm setting the value. not setting it anywhere else? I'm not, okay. Where am I removing it then? Oh, this is where I'm setting it, so... Where's the other spot where I'm not setting the value? I guess it would be initialize effect then. So it would be here. It would be here. And it would be here. Let's see if this works. Okay. I walk in, nothing happens. Let me make sure enemies, when they walk in, nothing happens too. Great, nothing happens. That's good. But when I have this equipped, I should get the effect. Perfect. Nothing else does. And basically what happens is, when I attack something, when I'm with the effect, they should get fire. It didn't work. Dang it. So yeah, something's not going right. Let's see. And it actually should be NTF. Okay, let's see. Please work, come on. Okay, so we got an enemy. It didn't print anything. Let's see, what's wrong then? I'm also going to remove a lot of these prints because I got most of this to work. So we can remove all this. We can remove this and this. And inside of here, I'm just gonna do a print to make sure every attack. Oh, it's because the entity field doesn't exist. Or does it? Because I think I deleted it. Oh yeah, I removed it. Whoops. Alright. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna basically check C4 Zom Slayer values. Okay, it got set to true. I exit it. Get set to false. Perfect. I'm just gonna make sure everything's working. And then re-equip it. Nice. Okay, so that's working. So we got the ability. I don't remember exactly if that worked. It was kind of doing some weird stuff. Yes, okay. So the enemies burn when I attack them inside the circle. When I exit the circle though, they don't take fire effect. I think it's working. Let me try one more thing. So when I fight out here, no fire effect. But when I bring them into the circle, where I get the effect and I attack them, yeah, they start burning. Perfect. Is this even Platinum Sword anymore? Bro. Yes sir it is. Tier 3 though. Tier 3 though. But yeah, oh, I need to clear my throat. Dang. Bro, these Cheez-Its are getting stuck. No, but yeah, whoa. Dang, my throat, holy cow. I need to get some water. But yeah. This is Platinum Sword still. The particle effects are very overkill, I think, for sure though. So I'm gonna tone those down real quick as well. So let me go ahead and do that. So rate, I'm gonna set that to 1.5, and then with this, I'm gonna set that rate 10 to like 6. And this particle as well is way too much, I think. So I'm gonna go ahead and adjust these as well. So where is it? Yeah, I did notice that as well. There's like way too much let's see, glow, I think. Lifetime. Oh yeah, I need some water. Holy cow. I'll get it after I'm finished with this. I think if I do the transparency, yeah, let me just make it even lower. Kind of like that. There we go. And then one of the things that's also making it super shiny is these beams. It's because they're set to transparency to 0. I think I gotta set it to 0.5 because it is double layered. And then one more thing I gotta do is if I come over to the point light, I think the brightness being 1 is kind of... Or actually, you can't even really tell actually. I think I gotta adjust these a little bit more. That's true though, I gotta stay close to the roots, bro. I gotta stay close to the roots. I can't make it super out there. Okay, I think that should be about good. Okay, let's test it one more time. Come on. Come on, here we go. So it should look a little bit less overkill. And basically all it does is when you have the effect within the circle, anything you attack will take fire damage. I was thinking of doing like a custom effect. But maybe fire is just good by itself. All of the next swords look harder to complete. Bro, you might be right about that. Okay, I think that's looking a lot better. Let's see. Let me actually double check on the document. That is true, that is true. So this one will be easy. Oh wait, no, Mithril next. So the portal one, it might be a little bit hard. I don't think it's gonna be super hard. And the spears, I'm gonna reuse this for a future one as well. Wherever it is. Yeah, the orbs. I just need a system that has them floating. They do look hard to complete, but I think I can do it. I think I can do it. The thing is, I know how to do everything. It just takes time to implement everything. And like while I'm implementing something, I might think, okay, maybe I could add something else as well. I know how to do everything though. So I'll be able to do it. Don't worry, bro. I got this, bro. Yes, sir, bro. But yeah, I have been changing a lot of my plans and everything. I have been able to get everything. The platinum, let's see, platinum domain, that's about finished. That's about finished. Because yeah, as you can see, it is working. If I go ahead and attack some enemies with it, so I pull out some enemies. Yeah, they take fire damage now. So you can see like when I attack enemies with this, they now take fire damage. So that is working. That is working. And I can still do like the ability where I shoot and explosions and stuff. Of course, this is like a two-handed weapon, so the abilities are a little bit stronger. Let's see. Yeah, I think I like this though. I think I like this. So yeah, I think this is basically done. This is done. All I have to do now is have it tween in and tween out when it's the effect is added. And when I place the domain, it's also gonna do like a little bit of a glow on the sword as well. There's one thing though, a system I need to make sure to implement is checking if the weapon is already tweening. And if it is, then I won't apply a secondary tween. I mean, let's see. Well, in the end, I guess they're all tweening to 0 anyways. So I think actually it's not super bad that I implement that right now. But yeah, okay. I think I'm ready to start just throwing this into the sword. What are you going to do after finishing the ability system? I'm going to start working on modeling all the armor. And so that's actually going to be pretty easy, I would say. Just because modeling versus like developing is a lot easier. Because I don't want to say you don't use your brain, but it's a lot more straightforward. And like the amount of time it takes to 3D model something versus code something is like way more let's see, way more uniform Like so, like I could like gauge the amount of time it would take, and it's probably gonna take that amount of time for every single armor set. But what I'm planning is like maybe like trying to hit at least maybe like 1 day per armor set because I don't know if you remember, but I did post one. Let's see, C4 Zombie Slayer. I did one video about the making the copper armor. This one, and this one took 1 full day. It was like I don't remember exactly, but I think it was about like 3 hours to make the whole entire armor set. Of course, to like implement it into the actual game, that took a lot of time as well. So now that I think about it, I'm gonna have to make the armor plugin first, and then the armor models, and then I'm gonna add the armor to the game. The armor won't have abilities, so it's gonna be a lot faster. It's gonna be, if you remember, like the amount of time it took to make all the weapon models. Like, let's see, because I've been working on abilities for like this whole time basically. I just didn't realize abilities would take this long. But the modeling of the weapons took like 3 streams worth of time, maybe 4 streams worth of time to finish all the modeling. And then everything else has been abilities. All of these streams have been abilities, which is kind of crazy to think about. But yeah, that kind of shows you the difference of the time between modeling and making the abilities. So yeah, once I'm done with the abilities, armor plugin, armor models, implementing the armor, and then after that, we're gonna get to the monsters, the creatures and everything. Then trading, which I already have the system for, so it'd be super easy to implement. I don't think I'm gonna do a chat system yet, the dialogue system for like talking to NPCs, just because that's not like super important for like a alpha test or anything. So instead, I'm just gonna have the basic systems like this, and yeah, we'll see from there. We'll see from there. Yeah, that's like that's the roadmap, I think. Let me go ahead and start working on the implementing the domain though. So all I gotta do, if I come back to the platinum sword, which is in the replicated storage, assets, items, platinum's rapier tier 3 ability 2. Over here, I'm just gonna maybe f dot. Actually, and also I just realized I'm doing all this. Character equals. I actually don't think I need to do a lot of this. Bye, bro. I have to go to school. Dang, unfortunate, bro. I'll see you around though. Thanks for dropping by. Thank you so much for dropping by, bro. I'll just keep working on this. Next time you see the stream, bro, this will be finished. I'll do a little bit of a showcase maybe on next stream. But yeah, thanks for dropping by, bro. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Set up events, fire. I don't think I actually ever use character, so maybe I don't even need the args. I'll keep args, but I don't think I needed all of that. I just need this. Oh, I do need to implement cleanup. That is something I have to do. And I'm gonna have to like remove all the effects from all the players. The one thing I'm wondering is if there's multiple of these abilities stacked, how would that work? But the thing is, since it's applying every time, and since the ability itself ticks away, I actually think I don't even need to do anything. I can just exit the task and it should work. So actually what I'm gonna do instead is let me double check on the show and explorer. Actually, first of all, I need to get it to just clone, copy itself and everything. So local domain model equals abf dot spawnability platinum domain. And actually what I'm gonna do, I do need the spawn position. So args, instead of args, pause equals player dot character humanoid root part dot position. I need to make sure that it spawns at the bottom of the player though, so minus how tall is the player actually? Let me double check. How tall is Roblox player? Studs. I'm pretty sure it's 5. 5 to 6. I think it's 5. So I'll do minus 2.5. So I'm pretty sure root part is at the center. I think. I can always adjust it as well. Maybe I'll do 2 for testing, and if it's too high, I'll do 2.5. See you again in the next stream. Yes, sir, bro. I'll see you around. Thank you for dropping by, bro. But yeah, oh man. Whoa. I've been streaming for a long time today. Dang. Yeah. Next time you're around, bro, you will see the ultimate progress, bro. The greatest progress on this planet, bro. Maybe. maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. But yeah. I think I gotta set its position here though. So args.position. So hitbox.position equals args.dot pause. Yes. What else? Is it as simple as that? Yes, it is. Hopefully. Let's see. Come on. Because I think it already gets parented to the workspace. It already gets parented through the spawn function. I think. Everything is a think. We'll see. Alrighty, so oh, that's right, I gotta use the ability. Why did it spawn over there? Why did it... so I don't think its position changed. Wait, did it just stack over there again? Oh, it did. Oh crap. Okay, so its position isn't changing, but it is spawning though. Maybe I should do pivot to player. Let's see. Let me try it like this, and also, while I'm at it, I'm gonna set this to 0.8 so I can see the hitbox. I think this is gonna be halfway position though, so how tall is it? So I think it's 20. So plus 10. Something like that. We'll see. Oh wait, no, that's just gonna add 10 to all variables. Wait, no. I gotta add a vector 3 of 0, 10, 0, 0. Bruh. I'm gonna put on some music. Wrong channel. 1,000 views. Wait, what the heck? This one blew up. What the heck? That's crazy. Five. Okay, it's still spawning over there for some reason. It's also not applying the effect of the player. Uh-oh. What's going on? Maybe I'll throw this on loop, bro. Oh yeah. Let me ChatGPT this. Right, that's right. Why is it still spawning over here, bro? Alright. It's also still not applying the effect. That's kind of strange too. Very strange. Let's see. Oh, I know why. It's because I'm like turning off stuff on the spawn effect. I think. Is setup ever being called? Events. Values. Setup value.value then setup.changed. Wait. Setup.changed. Wait. Oh my gosh, that's why. That'll do it. That'll do it. I forgot to do that. There we go. That should fix everything. Let's try it. Boom. What in the world, bro? Is it at least running though? I mean, it's working though, but like, what is this, bro? I think it's because of the C-frame. I just gotta set the position. Yes. How did I one-shot that, bro? I got the position correct too. Let me try running it again. Wow, first try. I gotta fade everything in though. And then we spawn some enemies. And it also has to destroy itself too. Ah. You're about to get clapped. About to get clapped. Oh my gosh. Yes, burn. So we're gonna have to fade everything in basically. What is this, bro? What am I looking at? Oh, English language, bro. Stuff is crazy. This stuff is crazy. Yum, yum, yum. Alright, Let's get back to development. What was I doing though? I forget. So what do I need to do? ABF dot. Bruh. These letters, these numbers, bro. What do they mean? What do they mean? I'm just like staring at this and it's just like, what am I looking at, bro? Maybe I'm dehydrated, bro. Maybe I'm just dehydrated. I drank like I drank, I drank like a cup of can of soda. Maybe I'm just dehydrated. Oh my gosh. Yeah. What was I doing again? Okay, let me just remember. Let me pull up my notepad. Well, that doesn't help. There's nothing on there. Okay, so what was going wrong? Oh, that's right. I was tweening stuff in. That's like the easiest thing ever. Tween stuff in. Tween stuff out. Fix to-dos. Okay, tween stuff in. That's right. I was gonna use ABF for its tweening functionality and everything. So all I gotta do basically is I gotta get a reference to the. I was just sitting there for like the last 10 seconds. I'm gonna rename these all to different ones, like beam 1, beam 2, beam 3, beam 4, beam 5, beam 6, beam 7, beam 8. And basically all I'm gonna do is, actually, what I can do instead, set up a new ABF function for tweening function module dot fade in. Well, the only thing I'm wondering is transparency a. Yeah, it's a. Can I still tween this? Because it's a number, but like it's not. I mean, if I can't tween the transparency, then I'm basically cooked though. Because then I can't tween in the beams. I'm pretty sure I have tweened these before though, in like a different project. Maybe you can. Fade in beams. Named. And then I need the tween. Tween info. What's up, bro? Bro, how is it going, bro? Yes, sir. I'm doing pretty great. How about you? How about you? Right now, I'm working on basically tuning in the circle. And I can kind of show you what's going on basically. So how it works right now, and also we're switching songs, which I've been listening to this song for like a couple minutes too long. Okay, but yeah, basically while this loads, I'll kind of just talk about what's going on. We got the ability, the kind of the circle ability, the aura, the what is it called? Domain. There we go. And at the moment, it just kind of fades in, or it kind of just teleports in. So I can kind of show you what I'm talking about. If I press 5, boom, you can see like this little circle. It pops in way too fast, right? But it does give you like that effect. So while you're inside of it, it gives you like a nice effect that kind of, what it does is when you have the effect, anything you attack will take fire damage. So at the moment, it kind of just does that. But yeah, you noticed how like I'll use the ability again. It instantly just like boom. It's way too fast. So right now I'm trying to set it up so that the beams basically fade in, and then it's gonna fade out when it destroys itself. At the moment, it doesn't destroy itself either. The other ability that I finished, I think yesterday, if I press 4, you can kind of see I can shoot out a bunch of orbs, and they do damage. So if I were to spawn like a bunch of enemies real quick, so you can see all these enemies are kind of pulling up. They're trying to kill me and everything. If I use the ability, oh, it's on cooldown. Dang it. But you can see it's on cooldown right now. Let's see, 3, 2, 1. Also, I can show this ability. So while I attack enemies, they take fire damage. That's a sick buff skill. Does it affect party members or just yourself? Basically, it affects anybody. But the thing is, you have to have something with the platinum equipped. So if I were to not have my platinum weapon equipped, it would actually just do nothing. But if I equip my platinum weapon, you can see I get the effect again. So anything platinum. So I could have a tier 1 platinum sword as well. I don't think I have one in my inventory. But here, I'll just use this. Die! So yeah, maybe that ability is a bit too OP. Those are also tier 1 enemies though, so it doesn't really show much. But yeah, so as long as you have something platinum equipped. So like I'm gonna add platinum armor later on too. So if you have like a platinum armor helmet or something, it'll give you the effect as well. But that's kind of what happens right now. So anybody, so even enemies, I think if they have platinum on, they'll be able to give you fire damage. But yeah, so at the moment I'm just making the circle tween in, and then once I have that finished, I'm gonna have it destroy itself after like maybe like 20 seconds, and after that I'm gonna have the sword kind of have a little fade effect, and then from there we'll see. From there I think I'll be about finished, and I'll move on to the next ability. But yeah, let's see. So right now I was fading in the ability. Oh yeah, I was setting it up over here. So fade beams named, and basically I'm just gonna fade them in using this. But it sounds interesting, but that would mean you'd be forced to have a certain gear or weapon. Yeah, so with this ability, abilities are going to be kind of connected to different gear. So basically it's just a benefit for anybody that has the platinum weapon. That's also an ability that you can only use if you're holding the platinum weapon. So like with my game, every sword has different abilities. And that's just like a platinum weapon specific ability that benefits platinum weapons or platinum gear. And that's kind of how I'm going about it. Most of my other abilities, this is like the first ability that I've set up to do something like that. The other ones are kind of just, they just like damage enemies or something like that. But this one is like kind of a buff for like other players as well. So yeah, that's kind of how it's going. So I gotta fade this in. So I'm gonna use ABF dot. Actually, I gotta connect it over here. So let's see. I'm just gonna come over here. Module dot, let's see, and then I'm gonna come over here. Fade beams named equals part f dot fade beams named. I'm just gonna fade all beams named beam, I guess. Or let's see, so model, comma, beam, comma, 0, comma, ti underscore abf underscore ti underscore 1 dot ti underscore 1. And then I need to set these all to default to transparency of 1. And hopefully this works. If it doesn't, then that's alright. I'll have to do it a different way. Alright, so we got our rapier, and then I press 5. Oh man. Between servers cannot create due to mismatch numbers. Yeah, I was kind of expecting something like that. I was just hoping. Okay, I wasn't able to get this to work last time, but I think hopefully this time I'll be able to get it to work. The problem is basically these transparency values. Where is it? This is actually not supposed to be a number. It's supposed to be a object. It's kind of weird how it works. It's gonna make things a little bit harder though. So, okay, over here, I'm gonna have to set up a thing for, instead of using tween info, and over here, instead of doing it like that, it's gonna just be length. So it's gonna be a 2 second fade in. Or, and basically what I'm gonna do is a task.defer or test.spawn function, and then I wonder if we can do this. Is the AI advanced enough? I mean, that looks right. That looks right. No, wait, gets it first try. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, it did not work. Dang it. Ah, man. So, let's see. I think functionally that was about what I was going for though. So transparency, what I'm wondering is how do these work? So it's like a number sequence. Number sequence dot new key point 01 transparency. What is transparency? Oh, that's why. So it's not actually doing it. So um I think what I have to do is, so technically it is working though. That's actually good. That's a good thing. What I need to do is I over transparency, or transparency over I, or no, I, or wait, I think I gotta do I over 100 times transparency. And let me put a spacebar over there. I think that's what I gotta do. There we go. And that should fix that. Hopefully. Come on, please, please, please. Okay. Dang it, it did not work. Yeah, that did not work. All right. Um. Huh. Oh man. Let's see. How do I get this to work? Fade beams named. Model get descendants. Okay, so it's got all the beams. Let me just make sure it's doing all the beams. So print fading beam. And if it does work, then it should also do a print I over 100. Oh, it's because it's 0. Because transparency is 0, so it's like... Oh. Wait, so if it's 0, then it's 1, then it's 1, it's 0. Because yeah, anything times 0 is going to be equal 0. Oh, I didn't think about that. Whoops. Alright, so that's a problem. So technically, I'm like pretty sure this is running, so I don't really need this. It's because, yeah, transparency is 0. Multiplied by anything is 0, so... let's see. How would I do this? So, I need to get the current transparency, which would be local current transparency number equals... That works, that works. Cause it should just be a specific value. Okay. So I have this current value and we're trying to fade it to the new value. Cause yeah, this assumes that we're starting at 0. Is this right? This looks right. If it doesn't work, then I'll think about it. I mean, something like this should work. We'll see. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Is it fitting in? I mean, I don't see it. I don't see it though. Let me check it. So we got the domain. We got the beams. Transparency is set to 2 now. Shouldn't it be 0? Why is it 2? Oh, maybe the arguments are wrong. I'm gonna see what this calculation does. Oh no, I got an error. Whoops. Wait, I gotta go back. So it starts at 1 and it goes to 2. Yo. What's up, bro? How's it going? Bro, yeah, right now I'm just working on developing my game, bro. That's what's going on, bro. Yes, sir. But yeah, so this is not working, so I don't know why it's going to 2. Let's see. That was cool. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Yes, sir. Let's see. I need to learn CS1. Yeah, bro. Bro, just let me know, bro. Let me know when I got you, bro. Don't worry about it. Master. Yeah, bro. After I'm done with this stream, bro, I can help you out, bro. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you know. I'm just finishing up fixing like a little bug on this project right now. But are you home right now? Wait. Yes, sir. Dang. Oh, nice. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll knock on your door when I'm finished with this. Let's see. So the error is in this function. Let me see what it does. So I over 100. That should be 0 through 1, which it is technically. Multiplied by 1 over 1 minus transparency. So transparency is the position I want to be going to. So 1 minus 0, 0, 1 plus current, which is also 1, so it's 2. Oh, no, it's good. You can play it on a different day. Oh, shoot. Okay. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, well, I mean, today or tomorrow. Tomorrow works too. It's up to you, bro. Thank you, though. Yeah. So I think it's because of this. Let's see. So, I over transparency, which starts at 1, goes to let's see. I think the best way to do this would be to just linear interpolation. Current plus. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I should have done that. That makes sense. Oh. I'll just throw that over here. And in these, I'm just going to put alpha. And then, let's see. Over here, I'm going to also print alpha. And that should have everything work. Let's see. I think they should fix it. They should fix it. So if I go to 5. Oh, why did it go instantly to 0? Why is it fading from 0 to 1? Okay, that's not right. That's not right. So it should be fading from 1 to 0, so it's the inverse of what it is. Maybe if I multiply it by -1, it should work. Or no. So yeah, what I'm gonna do is 1 minus this. Is that gonna invert it though? Because then it's gonna start at it's gonna start at 1 and it's gonna go down. Yeah, okay, this should be it. This should be it. Come on, all I want to do is fade this thing in. Okay, boom. Yes, there we go. It's working. That means I can also fade it out too, so that's good. That's very good. That means I can remove the prints too, because I got the fades to go. Unfortunately, I can't do it by like what is it called? A easing shape, like quadratic or anything, but that's fine. We're chilling. I just gotta remove this print. And maybe I'm gonna make it slower too. So inside length, wherever I put length is. Yeah, instead of 2, I'm gonna set it to 4. So it's a pretty slow fade. It's gonna slow fade in. And then I'm gonna put a task dot wait. Maybe like 30 or 20, and then I'll do and I'm gonna connect this to a local task equals this, or underscore process, and I'm gonna destroy the process right here, or actually inside of here. So I'm gonna call cleanup event fire. There we go. And then over here, all I gotta do is clean it up. So I'm gonna wait for the ABF fade beams named. Same thing. And I'm gonna fade them instead from 0 to 1. I'm gonna do a, let's see. I'm also gonna disable all my particles, because at the moment they're all just running. They all have the name circle, so I'm gonna name them though. Just circle. And then inside here, I'm just gonna do a ABF dot toggle particle named, and then model comma circle comma toggle equals false, and then task dot wait ABF dot get what is it called? Let's see. I think there's a function in here somewhere. Get longest descendant lifetime. There we go. So I'm gonna throw that into here as well. Module dot equals. There we go. And now that we got that, we can do dot get longest descendant lifetime model comma circle, and we're just gonna wait for it to destroy itself, and then we can do a model dot destroy itself. And I'm gonna, since we're setting everything up, I can just fade this in as well. So I'm gonna set the transparency on this to 1, and since all that is working as well, I can also do the callback fade over here. And so what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna probably go to my tier 1 ability. So I'm gonna show and explore, and I'm gonna pull up the tier 1, and I'm gonna basically copy all these. Inside of here, where is it? In the ability 2, I'm just gonna paste them in. And instead of toggling, I'm just gonna emit. And I'm gonna emit 3 of them. I gotta pull these twin infos. And I'm just gonna use the default TI instead, so it's gonna be abf.ti 1. Oh, this is ability 1. Dang it, I was messing with the wrong one. Okay, I'm on ability 2. We're gonna come back over here. I'm just gonna paste that in. And then glow blade, let's see. Okay, I just gotta pull these arguments. It should be as simple as this, I think. Perfect. And then I can just remove this print. Actually, I don't have any custom imports. I think that's everything. Okay, let's see. need to disconnect the event as well. I forgot to do that. I can do that once I'm done with this though. Technically everything should work though. It's just at the end of the event cycle or the ability cycle, it's just gonna kind of sit there. Okay, perfect. So the circle spawns. Everything's working so far. Let's see what happens when it fades away though. Oh, why did it fade to... Okay, so that's not expected. Also, the effect isn't going away. Okay, so that's two problems that I should be able to fix pretty easily. So all I gotta do is remove the particle or the remove effect from the player, and also fix the fade, fix the tweening. So over here, yeah, I gotta remove this process, so oh, and I should do it actually over here, so just gonna set it to there, and then if process, then nil, and then the fading to 1 didn't work, so let's see. So it starts at 1, goes to 100. This is weird. How should I do this? Okay, so 1 minus I over 100. So right now alpha is going down. I think the problem is that okay, I'm gonna have to do this manually, I think. Yeah, the AI mess didn't get it right twice, so I'm trying to do it, figure it out. The one problem is when I'm working with zeros, when you divide and multiply, it gets kind of messy. So right now we got it set up, so let's say we start at 1 and we're trying to go to 0. How do we do that? So okay, so we get the distance between, which would be x1 minus x2, and then you're gonna take the absolute value. So that's the distance, and then you're gonna divide it by 100 to get each interval. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. Wait, where is it? So local interval number equals and so we're going from, I guess it doesn't really matter which one because we're taking the absolute, so math.abs There we go, perfect. Oh, did I already do the divide by 100? Yeah, I did. Perfect, so that's gonna get the interval. And basically all we gotta do is increase the value by interval. So we need a accumulating, so local number equals current transparency. And actually, instead of doing a math.absolute value, I think it'd be better if we kept the sign so that we can just add interval. So we're gonna do wait a second. Why is it using alpha? Shouldn't it be using a value? Oh my gosh. That'll do it. So then if I remove this. Yo, what's up? Hang on. How's it
What's up, man?
What?
This is some Nepali food that I just made. So
No way, bro. What? Thank you.
Yeah, it might be like a little bit spicy. I haven't added any spices in it, but the pork rice,
Yeah.
my sister sent it to me, so she might have some like spices. But
Yo,
I guess-
bro. Thank you.
Yeah, just try it and let me know how.
Yeah,
it
yeah.
Hey,
Bro, awesome. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you know in a second. Yeah. Thank you. Yo. Alright, we're back. We're back. Mmm. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nice. Okay, so oh, that's right. So only thing I gotta do now, cooldown 25 or 30. I'll set it to 30. Mana consumption. I'll set this one to actually percent consumption of 10% of your mana plus 10 mana. So it's gonna be 20 for me, but for other players with higher mana, it's gonna be a lot more. So it's gonna be a little bit more of an important ability. I actually don't know how good it is though, so maybe I'll set it to 0. I think that's everything. Okay. Final test. I think it should work. Let's see. Boom. I can also do this. Actually, while I'm inside of there, I should be able to also, when I'm inside, oh dang it. So if I do something like this where I'm far away, and I press 5 and then I press 4, they should take fire damage. Yeah, they take fire damage too. Nice. I'm also noticing there's no black bar right there, which there usually is, I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. Yeah, there is a dark bar right there. Let me check a different weapon that has multiple ability. Let me make it... What happened to my copper tier 3? There we go. If I use... Why does the other one not have a dark border? Okay, that's not right. Let me fix that. You're probably in slot actually, so let's see.
Yo, what's up, bro?
Oh, what's up?
I don't know if you saw my message, but I don't think it's in his club anymore.
It's not?
No.
Wait, what happened?
I'll show you.
Yeah. Oh shit! Wait. Yo, my bad, bro. Sorry. Yeah. Shoot.
Oh, bro.
What were you playing with someone?
No, I'm developing right now, bro.
Yo, chat.
I mean, hang on. Yeah, I got one dude, but that was a long one for. Yeah, I forgot to close the stream. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna do that right now. Dang. Sorry, guys. We're gonna end the stream here. I'll be back a different day. Okay, see you guys later.